yeah. The other light on. Anyway, hello and welcome everyone. Thorindos, thank you very much for your continued support of the channel at 122 months. Appreciate it. This is a website, I don't know if it's new, but it's been making the rounds. It seems to track when people were or first got partnership on the website. According to that website, I don't exist, so I guess I haven't been streaming for the past 16 years or what. Well, I guess I've been on Twitch for 14? If I had to guess, I'm probably in like the top 200 partnered streamers, maybe? Although it's weird because, yeah, we've talked about this before, but because the partnership process was so kind of ad hoc and weird back then, I was partnered for a year before I had a subscription button, so it might be tracking when I got access to a subscription button. Anyway, more back-to-back battles today. So, again, hi, welcome anyone coming in. I will be... juggling a bag, apparently. Go. Random rank, let's go. Alright, you again. Wait, art can... like, immediate golem? So, I need a bag. I figure if there's any way to get everything in and also have the battery do its thing. I feel like this might just carry the day, because it's such a weird item to have right off the bat, but... I don't think there is. Like, obviously I can... Yeah, I don't think it can be done, unfortunately. Oh well. Okay, so how do we fit it back in now? What did I have before? Yeah, I don't remember how I had it to like get everything in. There we go. I actually want a shovel to increase my odds of getting more rocks. Is a free patch coming on the 17th? No, I don't think so. I don't think I own Civ 6, do I? I'm pretty sure I don't. I've never played it. It's just... I want this. Want that. I need that, but I also need, like, space. Oh, God. This was on sale anyway. I might not even need the shovel is the thing. Like I could probably just roll into the rocks fairly easily, but you never know. Toulouse, hello, welcome. And this is always just so easy and good. Oh, it's better than nothing. Oh. Alright, we didn't dig anything up with the shovel because, yeah. Rock for me. Should be sufficiently strong. Unfortunate. Heal enough. Rips Ball Blade. Hello, Zans, welcome. Could do it. I think you can technically pick up herbs. I feel like I can't remember. If I ever get a bag of stones, that's actually very good. something like that. On sale. Because it's just been sitting there for... I should have bought that a while ago. But... Get a rock, that'd be nice. I actually don't have any stone bags yet either. Kinda not great. That's most of my money for this turn. I should have sold that and then just bought that instead of rolling. Sure what I was doing there. Oh, this is never going to activate. Doesn't matter. Wait, no, actually, it will activate, technically. Kind of want this. Really need those, I think they're blue? The rock bags, whatever they're called. One more heat and we get +8 damage. One more, thank you. Okay, so we got the rock. Interesting one. Yeah, technically these two things synergize, don't they? For max health gain. I would probably drop... I know I just got the Ripsaw, which is a bit annoying, but... The other thing is that, yeah, I don't have enough to immediately activate the golem, so it's like, not as good as you might think. Okay, Could do this. Do I need... I mean, I want this eventually. Actually, no, not eventually. I want this immediately.
Yeah.
I don't know, at this early stage in the game, I think even an unawakened golem is probably pretty good. It does solve probably some of our problems next turn, we'll see. We're below 5 stamina again. Right. We can go ahead and throw this out now, right? There's no... I can think of a reason I would want that. Okay, that's getting fully supported there. Eat anything up, it's this. Thinking if I could speed up both, that'd be ideal. But where is it? Okay, that can go. Doesn't really matter what this thing is doing. Hopefully, that goes there. That will upgrade that. We'll figure out where that goes in a minute. One, two. Oh, also these need. More like that, yeah, because this needs to, yeah, be hit by that. Really get to use that, but I guess you can't use everything perfectly efficiently. We're a weirdly wasted space. Actually gonna use that for stamina, I think. One, two, three, four. Technically, it's technically better. Yeah, this is completely wasted here. Gotta be a better thing we can do than that. Hold on. Like, stamina usage is very low, at least. The gaining armor is not a horrible thing because that doesn't use stamina. Okay. Obviously not ideal, and it's only really speeding this up, and it's not like that much of a difference. Wait, no. Did I just do this? Possibly? Oh, no, that won't work. A similar problem as before, I think. Use this here like that. Okay, maybe this works. And we just got some rando blueberry. Too bad I can't move this. Why can't I move that like that? Is it better? 1, 2, 4 versus. Okay, this will be better, probably. Kind of. Weird flute location, but whatever. So yeah, this sort of... How many holy items are gonna have? One? Not quite enough. If I got that and that, it would technically work, but that's like a lot of money in one round, and I would hope I find more holy items or perhaps healing herbs. I said herbs, what the hell? Before then. Yeah, just quit at the end there. Oh, never mind, that's not holy, that's God. So I need that, but... Alright, more problems. Base solves it. Okay. That. This can go back up. Right, any buffs generated are listed here. Yeah, like everything actually generates a good amount in terms of sort of buffs at the moment, so... Right, no, we can't do that. Unless I turn everything... this way? Certainly an option. Looks weird, but yeah, it can be done. Really doesn't matter which way he's looking. We want to just kind of start moving stuff over in this direction, and rando crap can go in this corner here. Yeah. Why leave the flute to the end? It's like the hardest thing to work with. It jutting out again, but I do have just like a lot of crap like this. Actually, no, that doesn't mean anything. We're still sitting on that. I need base, and we're gonna need a holy item to work with that thing anyway. still not awakened golem, but that's fine. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's going on with the numbers? It's very early, so I don't really know how to assess them, but... healing... Thornbloom is still using the most. Okay, I guess it's eat. Block. Generate 120 out of that thing. Okay. I mean, that's... very simple. I don't need this as much. Heck, 35% slower. This is complicated. Gain wins. That's so much money. Winged boots would be nice because it is a holy item. As is, I don't think I really have a way of putting it there and fucking everything up. You buy that and roll for space. I also need that. There is a lot of fluff I could take out. Problem is, no holy item for this to work with at the moment. So it actually doesn't, like, do as much as you might think. At least it's doing something there. I'm going to put this here, and then technically that can go there. That cannot go there. Okay. Cram everything on this side. Yes. Getting a hit there. It's probably easier to make a better flute here as well, if I had to guess. Or perhaps these will clash. Right, that's there for that. Okay. I need that, I need that. That's a bit annoying. I do have 3 spaces, okay. Don't like this. Waste a bag there. Shift the entire structure down here? That can be done. Possibly. Now I can't do this. Unless possibly I want to change sides and just kind of have a very mediocre flute. I've seen worse, actually. Okay, I guess we'll just run with this. I don't like it, but... Yeah, I can't hit both. Okay, that's fine. And hopefully find some white. Actually, I don't need the holy items nearly as much since we found that, so... And we got an awakened golem. Good. Easy. Problem with this is it requires this to bounce off of that. The golem, I guess the golem could move. But I have to take apart this whole structure here. Ultimately, probably worth it. Probably. Let's roll a few times and just kind of see where we're at, though. That's going to be good, but obviously we need a lot of space for that to work. The weapons are probably going to have to go on this side, and the other stuff's going to be on this side. I mean, it's getting the buff from that. That's actually pretty good. This kind of like here or something. Yeah, it seems okay to me so far. Um... Even potentially move that over a bit. And then what I do is I place the shield here when I can afford it, so we go ahead and lock that in. Actually, this is probably pretty good, the heat. None of this is... Okay, that's actually a bit shit. I guess you can't get, like, everything, but still. Like, I do want this actively duplicating heat. That's pretty good. Banana is gonna want duplicated heat as well. So actually, maybe... Is it possible to get the heat generating structures on this side? Alternatively, just do this and then find a... Again, not my favorite setup. I suppose I could actually move this. Actually, yeah, there's no reason to have those clustered. That's better, and that's just better. Then I gotta, like, do that. Fine. Oh, whoops. That. Like I said, a bit better. Flute's just gonna probably be a little bit ass. There's a lot of just kind of weird gaps and stuff, which might be a bit difficult to deal with. Might have to have like fairly spread out banana setup, which obviously is not good. For now, we can do something like this. I'll have to fill in that gap later. That's actually not the worst thing in the universe. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, the onion's not going to be able to... That's start of combat, so that doesn't really benefit from anything. Can I do this? I think I'm just going to have a round of shitty flute, is what it boils down to. Actually, also this. That benefits from double that, but this also then that benefits from 30% faster this, which I think is actually more important. Yeah, I guess we just run that. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll get this next turn.
Yeah.
Should be fine. Do I have any cleanse? Okay, well, we just someone bypassing all my armor, and we'd still kill them, so that's good. I do want that. I have nothing I can really sell, and I really need that space. There's nothing I can sell. And that's a lot of gold to get that. So we just lost a lot of stamina generation there. Question is, do I still need this stamina gen, or do I just want this to be attacking faster? We'll see how this goes. Because if I'm out of stamina, it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Accuracy is going to be a bit of an issue here. Yeah, that's 2 counter builds in a row. It's a bit annoying. The previous one, like, I still killed, but... Like, almost activates, too. Cannot afford that again. Is there a way to activate this? Like, there probably is, but it's, like, not worth it, essentially. I think it's gonna boil down to. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 5. I think that's fine. Probably. I can have a lot of time to use the dragon at this rate, but... Now, what's with all the blinds? Like, is it meta or something? I'm just getting like, really unlucky. Damn, really close. Something was cleansing. App. No. Too great a need for space. I do still need. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to finagle all this together here. Yeah, all their space is spread out. Basically be able to condense all that into one corner somehow. Waiting. Plunk it down here. Can't can I do this? Apparently. I'm not getting hit by that. But it's one star. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Okay, weirdly that actually is going to work. Do I care about this? I don't think I do. Actually, how much so we gain 2, 4, 6. Whatever. That's instant activation on that, so maybe I should have locked in the prismatic, because there's not like too much more I want at this point. Like, this is pretty good so long as you don't... I mean, now I might even be able to counter a blind board, so... Anti-cold, to be honest, is, like, not a bad option. Probably just hold on to this. At some point, I feel like I am going to have a use for mana, so I actually will buy that. No, man, no. Like, no, man. Okay, so this is... Actually, wait, that's 6. Between these two things, I can start getting rid of some of the herbs for space. Not now. But... oh, two regen or 10 armor? Probably 2 regen, right? Oh no, another bag. Now I don't have said regen anymore. 2, 4... actually, wait, I do. That's 7. Alright, it's fine. 10 damage. I don't know what I want at this point, so I guess I'll buy that. Maybe I'll get some space and I can throw that in or something. I don't know. Probably what I want is a crown. So I have some outlet for mana. Good amount of cleansing. Okay, so kind of looking at the stats here. Block gained. Block's okay. Damage dealt. Not as high as actually as I would have expected. How is no regen? How's my heal looking? I'm getting a good amount of max HP as well, so that's kind of factored in. Oh, yeah, now the problem of this. I gotta get the dragon. I guess it's not that much of a problem. I lose out on a thing for 1 turn. I don't think that's necessary. Stamina's not been a thing. I guess we're rolling gems at this. Sure. Here's the crown. Do I care about? Not for 16 gold, I don't think. I don't actively debuff, so that's not a big deal. Oh, right. Yeah, it's a touch unfortunate. I might not even need the flute anymore, we'll see. Oh, right, I can actually just do this. I don't know, are there any other major combines I would, like, want immediately? I can't really think of any. Other than maybe, well... yeah, let's just get this over with. Because, like, it's just going to be annoying dealing with this. Yeah, tail, like, juts out. It's really annoying. don't actually know what I want to be empowering. Like, obviously, again, here is probably the best spot. But it kills that. This misses the golem. Technically swap places. The golem and that could swap spots, technically. Technically also move the armor. Something like that. Yeah, actually, you know what? This might work. Stone there. Even the stone gets sped up. These are still bouncing off each other. Actually, they don't need to as much, do they? Because I would prefer if this is it, but technically they both give empower. You're not getting hit by a current there, but you're getting hit by that and that, so it's like, okay. I can deal with that, I suppose. You're doing your thing there. This is actually looking okay. I think maybe we can do this. What's this turn into again? Oh yeah, that. Sure. Honestly, with this, I don't think I care about the heat generation stuff as much, so this is fine. Okay, this is not making... So basically, I need to make... How much money? I don't need this anymore, so I can actually afford this now. Because I'm going to need all the space I can get here. Okay, so now the banana stuff, we can try and work that out. Singular things can go there. Is there really nowhere better we can put this thing? Because honestly, it's like... Probably not going to... Like, this is going to generate all the heat before that even does anything, most likely. We just get rid of it. Okay, mild problem. I need to be able to get this and this both in. That's gonna be a bit hard. Unless I want to like do something like this, and then it also later on becomes a 4x4, and I don't actually know where we're gonna put it. I'll probably just cram it in this corner and try and figure something out here, I guess. That becomes objectively worse. Hello, Hobo. Yeah, I'm busy streaming, so I can't deal with reveals, but I'll probably look at it later. So that's gonna go there. I guess this just sits there like that. Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll figure that out. Yeah, maybe we'll figure it out. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and try and make this better. AI project we're working on? Gross. That being faster is not a bad thing. That being a headspace there is not great. Okay, we fixed it. Yeah, I think it's fine. Is an AI. Someone calls them later. So is it just like an expensive advanced phone tree? Hello, you have called Hobo Insurance. What is the nature of your claim today? Press 1 if you would like to speak of home insurance in regard to recent flood damage. Oh God. I'm going to tell you right now, if I called up an insurance thing and I got some AI bullshit, I would be very irritated. Mm-hmm. There would be repeated statements of, I would like to speak to an agent. Call me back? I would just have someone call me back later. I don't want to speak to the AI to begin with. Like, if someone's busy, just like... no one available. I'll call back later. Or you can call back later. Ooh, what the fuck? That was a lot of damage. Alright, now we deal with this mess here. It's actually a problem. Oh, no. Okay, we got it. There we go. Yeah, okay, we did it. There. That's not making it in, which is fine. How much are we generating? 2... so I do kind of need that. this like board is so tightly packed. What amulets would I take? Amulet of Steel. I would take Amulet of Steel. I would consider feasting. Maybe light. Alchemy. Okay, hat plus that. Guess we just sit with that. Ooh. The thing about like most of these Phoenix style boards, like I got it to work for the one time I tried it, but most of them just completely fall flat as soon as they run out of the heat. So you'll notice like they go, it kind of looks like, oh shit, they got the heat, or they got the res off. I'm dead or something. But like, no, it's just like after the res goes up, they're just completely worthless as a board. Especially since like the basis for the damage of the Dancing Dragon is heat. It's like a double whammy. Alright, last round. I think really the only thing I'm taking at this point is gems. Realize also the crown needs to get all gems. I could... You know what? To be honest, I'd actually take that, I guess, over a banana. Yeah. Which does actually free up a singular space here for something. Pretty much immediate heat, potentially. Oh, hold on. I need something that's actually worth more than 1 gold? Or more than 2. Maybe do that. Just in case I don't find anything. Oh wait, I could have just put the amulet down there. Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing to have on the last round anyway. I could roll for gems. Or I could roll, or I could just gamble on an amulet. Like an amulet of steel would be absolutely amazing, but... Here's the thing, I do lose immediate golem, but there's no way I don't get... golem like within the first 2 seconds or something, so... Or empowered golem or whatever. Okay, it took like 3 seconds or something like that. A lot of cold. God, cold boards are so fucking strong. I have a good amount of cleanse too. I think because I've played them as well. Like the boards I've seen most consistently do really well are probably cold boards. Anyway, net positive on the points there. New ranked game. Also, in the grand scheme of things, I feel like that last board was actually fairly powerful and actually got somewhat unlucky. Like, again, it did well overall. But I feel like on average should have done better. Like I said, this is quite strong. Like not broken strong, but quite strong. Starting with hammers? Okay. Whetstone on sale. Alright. When the game wants you to go in a very specific direction. So, I don't know. How do you play Ranger Hammer Dagger? Obviously, I don't have to do this. But how do you make it, like, better? What subclass do you pair it with? I guess the crit one, and then just crit a bunch? I don't know. How do you scale it? And there's Steel Guvert. I haven't... God, that's such a... I could probably up the crit rate here. That's just not going to activate as often. Let's try for it. This might allow me to, I don't know, whatever.
Okay.
Going for a very old, very boring build, but like, I don't know, I haven't done anything like this in a while, so maybe it'll be interesting. Spoilers, it won't be. Because for now, it's like, it's a waste of money, but I'm gonna just take that off. Yeah, if I put that sword in, it's just gonna honk, so... Well, I don't know, it might be worth it. And then specifically just set the banana up to, that, maybe? It's probably better to have this out than not have it out, I guess. Maybe.
Okay.
Just to burst him down. No. Okay, that's a means of gaining in power. I can just do this. I don't want that. Okay, that's in power. That's accuracy, which I'm probably going to have an issue with. What the fuck? Walrus Tusk, Amulet of Steel? Sure. It doesn't do anything yet, but it will. Yeah, let's run with it. Do I care about burning coal? Whatever. It's a thing.
Okay.
Could have also just left it on the board, I guess, for 8 armor instead. That might have been a better idea. It's unfortunate. Blueberry for space. I need that blueberry. I need luck. Not really. Okay. The only problem is this is not... Which do I want that thing critting, right? I don't know, can I hit both? Okay, so if I do that, I can't have this hitting both. But for now, honestly, that might be better because they go slower. They don't eat literally all my stamina. Now that I have this, there's got to be a better way to do it. Right? Surely. Weird, there kind of isn't. Turn this way, but that doesn't like. Does it work? Like kind of. We'll see. Honestly, I might not even need that stamina anymore. Technically, that's better there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still running out of stamina. Well, I guess he has double shields, so... I think it would actually be fine if I didn't have double stamina. Or if he didn't have double shields there. Oh, this is actually also very good. That's less than ideal, but obviously I can move stuff around. Doesn't look right. I got like just so much shit lying around without space. Still waiting on that Goobert. Next turn I need daggers. We're gonna reroll just to try and get space here and then lock it in. No. Fine. Just try and, I don't know, live with this, I guess. Also, I've been drinking my coffee nearly fast enough. It worked. Okay. There's the Goobert. Where's the space? See, this turns into 6 gold. I guess I'm just gonna have to get rid of this. Yeah, too difficult. Well, I could have melted it down for... But yeah, just like too much stuff needs to happen right now. Like, if it's just a matter of waiting around and losing, that's one thing. But on top of that, if I'm not actively doing something about the Goobert and getting it into the position I need it to be in, that is not acceptable. This trigger. I'm probably gonna have to just rearrange the whole structure here. You know, let's figure this out. in a better way. That's gonna be what we want there. Is that just gonna be an activator like that this turn, or what's happening to the gloves? How fast is that thing? Is actually quite slow. Maybe I gotta use this like that for one round, I guess. Unless I... No, it's just actually physically impossible. Okay, fine, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll move this here, give that a crit chance. That can just sit there for a round. We'll move things around here. What is my fastest activator? This... Oh yeah, this is technically a what? I guess we'll do this for a round and just see where we're at from there. Yeah, alright, it's fine.
Okay.
I do wonder if I could have... Ah. What are early shields? Move past because we need to get Goobert and do his... What's its state? Well, the box is back. Do I turn these into mana? I mean, it's an easy way to upgrade, like mass upgrade a whole bunch of daggers, theoretically. The problem is they use mana, and I need mana to activate this, so I think I actually don't. Okay, now we rearrange this crap. Go there. Is it possible to... Yeah, actually, I could technically... No, I can't. For now, I do this. physically possible? No, it's better to have that doing that. Now we run into a small issue of that. I would like that, but it's way too expensive. For now. This is actually kind of good with this-ish. Maybe not really. Right, I need an activator. No way to move that, because I mean, it's not a fast activator, but nothing, I suppose. We got 4. Yeah, stars activate, weapons gain. Oh, right. Yeah, so that did need to be there. I did have it right the first time around, I changed it. Could this be better supported somehow? Yes. Okay, again, not the best. Do I want this? I don't think I do. Like, I mean, I do, but not for 14 gold this early in the game. Like, it was just too much shit I need. Are we still within, like, easily find blue items phase? Because, yeah, I've only found 1 dagger, which... Or, you know, if you're building daggers, maybe not. Oh, right, we're the sub... I see, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing with subclass. I mean, that's a lot of conversion, technically. Late for that. I'm not building towards it. I'm not doing that. Like, I could certainly do it. I think it's like this, or... this. Because, yeah, this eats my... what's it? At least this would generate... Yeah, I just realized that one's a bit of a double-edged sword. Or this thing here. It's good, but... Gain to... Maybe we do this? And ignore the fact that, I'm just not gonna get much by way of crit. I don't know, I could probably offset it fairly easily. And just have, like, mass luck? Maybe we do this. I'm gonna need, like, a lot of stuff, though. And we got another activator there. Eventually we could actually maybe do something better here. Is possible. Would like that there, but that has to be there. Oh, that's why that was right. Just remembered why I didn't have that there. Fanfare? Do I care about fanfare? Not really. I mean, it's actually a decent activator. Kind of not good to face into a Goobert because you automatically just lose 3 stars, but I feel like that's just actually too much mana. I just need daggers. For a second steal, right? No. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I just don't have activators. Anything. At least it activates once? I guess I could move this over here, technically. Like that. Yeah, I know, it just all feels bad. It's not good. Oh, whoops. I should have moved that somewhere. Oh well. Would have been nice, like there or something. We got a few more rounds. Like it's not. The crit rate on that 15. I think I only crit like once. Oh. Yes. This does not use stamina, so this can go as fast as it wants. I mean, I guess if it's on sale. Just checking something here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll get that. Technically the same, isn't it? That and that. I don't know. Could I afford to just have like a really... What's even better to swing here? 6 to 12. It does have higher accuracy. What's the cooldown? Is 5 seconds. Oh, yeah, this thing's way better. But I guess if you're just speeding it up proportionally, is it? Because it's not flat damage. If you're speeding it up, it's similar. I think. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Big heat board. Not gonna beat something like that. Millions of mana and nothing to do with it, other than, I guess, activate the mana orb. Technically, if I could hit both of these, that would be pretty good. I don't know if it's possible. I mean, it is if I get another activator, but... Or just, like, get them on the same side, I guess? Okay, we'll try and work that out, I guess. Okay, how are we doing this? Okay, and that's activating there at least. Weirdly, that kind of works. Right, that needs... Never mind. Okay, well, we got all the fruit on that side, or food on that side. I got... I mean, that would be Actually, that's the same, because it's getting sped up. Okay, so now I can theoretically do this. Okay, there we go. Activating there, that's activating there. Actually, hold on a second. There we go. That's actually... Wait. Okay, these are sped up. They're similar in terms of activation, so... Right. Now you're there for that reason. Right, that's... Yeah, there's a reason that's like that. Okay, no daggers. Wonderful. What the fuck? What the hell happened to my life? Now there's one of those, which makes my life a bit more complicated. That goes where? Here, this is in the... I guess I can just flip this. Sure, whatever. What am I doing with all this mana? This is terrible. Get sped up at least, I guess. I don't know, you go faster. Okay, that's activating there, that's activating there, there. Actually, yeah, that goes there. Oh, right, I was like, why is that? Yeah, because it technically deals damage, doesn't it? Okay. Actually, that can kind of just go anywhere. Right, that's not a nature item. I don't know, maybe I gotta like actually start turning these daggers into mana daggers, because at least they kind of do something sort of at that point. Like, I just don't like have anything to do here. Unfortunately, these are not bad, but they're a little bit anti-synergistic. I need them... Like, I could put it on the daggers, but... that's amusing. I think I just grabbed this as a fast activator. Maybe I just, like, really double the fuck down on the map. I mean, that's just what the game is giving me. I guess I gotta maybe try for it. Screw it. Oh, I gotta stop rolling with, actually, yes. That can be an activator there. That's technically speeding that up. One of the few instances I wish I had a longer thing there. These are like really similar speeds, so I don't see the point in moving that down there. Actually, hold on a second. That can go there. There, I guess. I don't like it, but it's what we got. What does mana potion do again? 4 mana, maximum health. Nah. Oh my god, it's the same shit over and over again. Just seeing what all I can do in terms of activators here. I guess that can go there. This is not the worst. This goes off like a little bit faster, but I lose 7 armor. I don't know, what's the word? This going up 10% faster, or this getting 7 armor? I don't need another one of those, that's fine. Orbs, setting up other orbs is not my favorite thing in the universe, but... Alternatively, I could try this. Hold on, let's see if I can do something here. It's going off on... Yeah, actually, this is not bad. I might actually move some of my other stuff around, but... Because that can act as an activator there at least. Nothing else. Getting some mana there. Okay, well, let's run with that. How fast is this thing? This is cooldown 2.8. Okay. Well, a crit. I don't actually know if I even need that much. Okay, well, we got that. Theoretically, well, I don't want my stuff attacking even slower. Could use the shield as an activator and actually turn it into this. Actually not be bad, possibly. Rock for Tusk. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell that. I'll have to find a new home for this, which, I don't know, may or may not be difficult. Probably don't want that there like that. Not the worst. Yeah, the shield actually does mess up a lot. It is technically an activator. Remember this. I am converting the shield into one of them, so fine, that can go there. That's actually not a horrible spot. Now we figure this out. I'd prefer if that was there like this. I don't know, is that viable? It is better, but I think it's enough to justify the thing. Okay, so that's fine there. The blueberry's just gonna sit like that around that thing, I guess. Fine there. There you go. And now, slight problem. Right there. This needs to be around as many nature items as possible, so I guess that sits there. Yeah, good enough. I'll take it. 3. Now we have a kind of crappy mana orb. Slightly better mana orb. Does the mana orb matter? I'd say, like, it kind of does. My activator back there. Fine, that's good. Triple activation on that front. Still nothing to, like, shred armor on this side, but I need, like, at least 2 more daggers. Or some kind of manaless or stamina-less thing, which is really just daggers, right? Or I guess technically I would even take at this point a rock with a bag, but oh yeah, I forgot to pay attention to mana. For a better gem, I might make that trade down there, but stone cap again. technically, I can do that. Don't think it's a good idea, but I could do it. Like I could just plunk a stone cap down somewhere. Do I do that? Do I care about this? 2.5. I mean, it is, again, a faster activator for this, technically. I think I do that. Should be fine. Actually, you gain quite a bit by way of mana, so why not? Ugh, whatever, just start combining shit, I don't care. Cap or toothpick? I don't know if the stamina sustains that. I don't think it does. I get that. Snowman. I don't have coal, so that doesn't work. Can I have a dagger, please? Oh, Night of Garbage. Sorry, I'm not sure when you typed that in YouTube chat. If you're still there, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, I think the tooth would just run me out of stamina. Alright, there it is. Maybe we combine those later, but certainly not for now. Accuracy is not an issue, and we don't have much heat, so scaling is not going to be a thing via this. Oh my god, a dagger. Yes, I want that there as well, but... Okay, so this will make a full board. I'll figure out how to divvy stuff up later. Whatever, it's a gold, I'll take it. Am I actually running out of... I am, so sure, just combine shit, it's fine. Keep running that. I technically do generate quite a bit of vamp. I could make a vamp dagger. I don't think it's the most amazing of prospects, but I could do it. But I'm not going to. My answer. I could, hell, even just put in another shield here, but no, let's not do that. Do I care about this kind of stuff at all? I don't think I do, right? Such an odd setup, but whatever. Should I put this in something? Or literally just leave it here like this. Eh. Fine. Okay, there we go. It's gonna go ahead and do that. What time is it? 2. It's seeming like kind of oddly potent. I don't know if I'm fighting trash boards or it's like kind of working. The stats will illuminate, perhaps. Block amount is okay. Damage amount exists. And it also stuns, so that is another thing to consider. We do have buffs kind of across the board. Oh yeah, I gotta put that somewhere. Nice. Just realized this is a crap activator. I don't know, it's on sale, whatever. It's probably actually a better activator than that. Given it's got like max stars. Why don't you combine them? Okay, let's roll a bit more here. I don't know, do I have a priority? This needs to get sped up kind of thing. I guess the hammer, if I can do it, but might not be able to. I think it's going to be a bit of a problem. Most of the stuff here doesn't really need to be sped up. So I just realized this is kind of a slow activator. I mean, it is 2.7. I guess there is worse. I could move a blueberry over here because I feel like it's probably more important to have a better activator than have this be like slightly better. The other question is, do I want this over here or do I want this here? Probably this. I think it's a better setup. Fine. Let's run with that. What do we have here? A lot of debuffs. Do I cleanse? I do cleanse. The carrots do. Actually quite useful. Damage, respectable. Somehow. I guess it's, yeah, it must be all the Empower I'm getting. What is even generating? It's the carrots plus the, right, the seal the deal. Mana usage, how's mana usage actually looking? It's like sustaining, mana gained, removed. So if Spectral Daggers weren't using all that mana, I would have 14 more. Maybe these still don't activate. Like 25 mana. I guess it's a reasonable balance. Second activator on that. I don't know how important that is, but it's an activator. Like that, I suppose. Do I care about these things combining? I don't know if I do. I'll buy it. This actually doesn't generate more mana, it generates luck. So I mean it speeds this up by 10%, but actually pretty good. What would I use here? Another Amulet of Steel, obviously. I guess I would... Yeah, no, actually, no, Feasting would be very good. Energy would be acceptable. Maybe... Wild? No. Purely for Feasting gamble. And we got... Actually... Yeah, okay, I can do that. Do we want a bird somewhere? Like here? I think that's perfectly fine. Could make a no, wait, no. Do that. Does this ever find its way back in somewhere? It kind of spaces a bit. Oop, what? Think I want the hammer going faster, or like too much faster. I think I actually do run into stamina issues if that starts happening. Could also kind of maybe try and do something there. Okay, I don't know, we'll see. I might just be screwing myself over by doing that, but... Let's run with this. Yeah, he didn't have a shield and stamina was like perfect essentially, so... Spectral daggers between the two of them are actually doing very respectable damage. Oh yeah, technically that wants to... One of them wants to be on there, but that makes this very complicated, and I gotta rearrange this considerably. Put that there. Oh, that makes it pretty hard. So I'll show what I mean in a sec. So technically I can do this. And then have one of the daggers on there like that. Sure. Strip buffs, whatever. Well, this strips buffs, that lowers max HP thing. Cat, it's not... That's just gonna be way too annoying to use, so we're not doing that. Technically put that here to make this go off slightly faster. Like, it's not nothing. Let's put it that way. I could also put that banana there once we're done with that. Might not be a horrible activator, actually. Question is, does it go off faster than once every 2 point whatever second? Did I mean to buy that? Oh, whatever, it's too late now. Yeah, I'll probably take that in a second here. It's... because this... I don't know, is this a start of battle thing, or is it... every time these hit, it gains armor, and therefore this procs? It should be the latter. Otherwise, that's pretty terrible. Another nature item there. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. We're gonna put it, yeah, here. Too late for that. I don't know. Can we put this thing anywhere and have it be good? That'd be pretty good there. But obviously that creates problems there. Is that better than here? Because this at least goes out 10% faster. Oh, so that can go there like that. There you go. Is there anything we can switch here? Not really. Spectral dagger for heroes. Okay, well, I guess we're just going with this. So yeah, one way or the other, this... I don't know, feels like it... Oh, and okay, this is the last boss is... Is it like folk? What is this? Whatever it is, it's not actually generating that much cold, and I just eat through your armor. Which is pretty funny. Okay, that actually worked. And yeah, because of this scaling, it just didn't matter too much whether or not it was on the goober. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that kind of worked out. Feels so weird that this was better than this. I've never done a build exactly like this, but maybe it's just the problem is it's a collection of a lot of really just good stuff that doesn't necessarily... I don't know, the fact that I skipped armor, it kind of counters it as well. And maybe it just doesn't generate very much frost, because if it generated lots of frost, this would be really, really good, but... Or was it not properly constructed to actually deal damage? Because you were constantly out of stamina or something? I don't know. Like, looking at it, this is very bad damage. Obscene armor, but... Okay, well, how do we check stun? Oh, you have extra long stuns too, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7? So, out of this entire fight, you spent 5.6 seconds of it stunned, and I could have actually had more, but he resisted 2 of the stuns. It would have been... $73 seconds? 7.3 seconds? I don't know, I'm still just slightly confused as to why this worked as well it did. Like, it should be acceptably solid, but... I don't know, maybe it's just the power of, yeah, prioritizing and power, and... having acceptable amounts of armor. I'm just wondering if maybe this should have actually gone here, if these things are dealing that much damage. Because crit rate would have been 100%, right? So that it wouldn't have been literal double DPS, but like, we'd probably be doing pretty close to this thing on its own, 40 damage per second. How many mana orb activations I actually got? Does it not tell me? Do mana orb activations not list as activation? Okay. So here, I'm gonna try and figure it out. So this should reset it back down to 0. That activated once. Wait, no. One. No, that's 1. 2. 3. Oh, no, right, because this would be 1, 2. Yeah, so it is activating each time this activates. Probably. And I don't really want to go into it any further than that. It's going to be a little bit annoying if I want to, like, inspect each line more closely. But anyway, good to know. Some science was done, if nothing else. Okay. I'm gonna take a drink of coffee. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. I will be back in like a minute and we'll continue on with the dump thing. Okay, I am back. Oh, wait, I was gonna do something. 1 second. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, well that's cool. Wait, today is Thursday. Okay, never mind. I can fill this. I can respond to this email later. Hey Zams, thank you. New rank game. What do we get? Man, I get this thing a lot. The bag that needs the hammer that doesn't have the hammer. Sure. Another shovel start? Are we doing that? Like, I mean, it's probably better than just having the broom, but... thing with pig is amusing. Yes. Rip stamina, but I mean, you might just burst them down before they can do anything, so... Two hit points might actually be valuable here. I gotta start using that. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if I want to speed that up, is the thing. Okay, well. There we go. Run with this. The shovel barb. Given that you have some healing, I don't know if I actually win this, but we'll see. No, we're fine. Oh, I just realized that was very dangerous. It's a good thing that did that. Okay, I don't really want a wooden sword, or any kind of longsword derivative. If, like, you know, obviously I could buy it, but, like... I could technically buy this and just spend several turns smashing these, and then sell it back. think in this instance I'm not that hell-bent on getting the extra 1 or 2 HP there, so... Yeah, like the hammer is just kind of on its own a reasonable thing to buy early on, so... Another one of these? I mean, it's hard to turn... Like, it's just good, right? If you don't have otherwise a use for it, like anything that just easily creates... I think this thing is just too good. Especially to pass up on. Oh, no. Have we gone... Fuck. Maybe I am going daggers. God damn it. Alright. Well, it's throwing shit at me. This is not my fault, okay? I mean, that converts to Vamp, so it's actually not bad to keep those around. I think I just gotta sit here and do this for a round. Kind of weird as that is. Oh, I guess that could have also been... too late now. I think it'll be fine, because as of right now, this is fairly strong. Hammer from... No. Magic Torch is... garbage. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure out how to get that in a second here. Do I make 2 dragon armors? Like, I like dragon armor. Do I like it that much? I think the answer is probably, but... Probably better. Do it that way. There might be some way to get 7 extra armor out of this, but... Or wait, how much is it? 4.5 armor? I don't know. Does it round up? It probably rounds up. Yeah. 5 armor. But yeah, this is actually quite strong for this point in the game. Alright, you're next. I don't want a Goobert. I don't care about thorns. Do I? No. Nice to have. Again, I definitely want mana, because mana becomes in power. Go there. It's a bit difficult to fit that in this early. Maybe? I don't know, do I lock it in specifically to get the... I mean, if I get the dragon set, I'm gonna want that, so sure, let's do it. Next round, I'm also looking for, or I have the greatest chance of finding daggers, so... Wait, what was the first build I did today? Oh, Golem, whip. Yeah, I can't remember. Alright, well, there's a lot of stuff I need. Do you have your own unique dragon? Oh, yeah, right, you have the Panzer Dragon. Do I want Panzer Dragon? Yes, actually. Sell the stones, grab that, but like then what, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. That is like... I might have to do that just for a round. I even have to drop that. I mean, that's 3 vamp. I think I would rather take 3 vamp than 5% stamina usage, probably. Oh, perfect. My armor is meaningless.
Yeah.
Okay, still one anyway. Okay, well, at least we got that. Did this get nerfed? I swear this used to give more armor before or something. Another poison dagger? Leaving this out is very not good because well, actually, as of right now, I don't gain a ton of empower, I guess. Yeah, lack of space really hurting. Oh, see where this goes. Fizzled out. No. Okay, anyway, so we got this now. No. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna buy that. No, there's just too many priority things. Like, I need a lot of stuff. Stop giving me these fucking bags. God damn it, game. Oh, right, Panzer Dragon needs to be on that. That for bird. Like, it's a good deal. It's a 4 gold item for a 6 gold item. It's just... No, it's not gonna work right now. There's another... What the hell? Okay, we'll reserve that and basically hope for actual space instead of repeated protective purses. I'm good at one at least. Do I generate luck? No. This might actually be important. Not actually sure how to optimize this. I do want... kind of more like that, actually. But then we're not really... And then put that, like, down here or something. That actually looks okay. And specifically have that like that, so it's like squashed on this side, and then we put all our armor over here. How'd I have it? Oh, there we go. Something looked wrong there. Something like that. Oh. Like I don't want to use that like that, but I guess I might have. Kind of more shaped like this, maybe? Okay, move that there like that. Now you can go there technically, and you can go there technically. It would be nice to fit something there, but... maybe not. Obviously, I would like to put this here, but I don't know how viable that is. Or actually, yeah, here specifically. And it creates space there. Oh. This thing is really weird here. Maybe I just, like, don't bother with that. Because that will at least get that. I'm going to ignore this for now. Might be a mistake. Okay, there we go. That should probably solve all my issues, or at least a good chunk of them. Can now go there. Sure, that goes there. That can go there. It goes there. Actually, this can upgrade this. I will live without stamina for 1 round. This should be fine. Also, why is... Yeah, there we go. The fact that this is not getting crit and accuracy is not wonderful, but... Maybe... Okay, we'll live with that. I think this is okay. It's something. I think maybe I should move this down. Oh, there it is. That's the reason I got the claws, kind of. Because I don't really want the rest of this stuff. More space, good. And one day we fit in maybe a torch thing there. Again, none of those, I need too much stuff. No, we're not trading that. Sure, more space. Okay, that'll activate at least, so that's good. That can sit. It doesn't actually do very much right now, but whatever. Collar for Vamp Potion, no. Mana Orb, I do need mana, so I guess that's fine. Oh, whoops, I forgot to move that. That should have gone down there. Well, whatever. Have the world's fastest forging hammer. No. Right? Like, on the surface, yes, but in reality, no. I don't know, I guess I'm creating... Sure. Roll again, just see what we get. I mean, on sale, I guess, sure. Next round can just be like a huge amount of space around, I suppose. I'm kind of tempted to do this instead. I don't, we'll see. Actually do this. And just sort of screw over one of the daggers. Like if I could put it up here, it wouldn't be as bad. I obviously have to move that. Oh, but then we lose that. Yeah, okay, well, I'll spend a round actually looking at some of the damage and see whether I want to turn this way and then put the poison... Yeah, whatever. For a second there, I thought that character was bald, but the damage numbers are just covering her hair up. Alright. Oh, it's actually the poison dagger. By like a good margin. I don't think this is a playoff build, but whatever. Actually somewhat difficult to place this somewhere. That's a one-time activation, I guess. You're sort of? Okay, that's not horrendous. Oh, dragon boots. Shit, I should have bought those. I was not looking. Do I sell the gem box just to get it now and then have this up and running immediately? Not really a lot I can sell other than this. I'm gonna say I can wait around and then regret it later, but like, fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want this to be a mana or if I'm gonna lock that in for now and just see what my mana is doing. Ooh. That was close. This for... Don't do much healing, do I? Because as of right now, I think that's actually my only source of vamp. In any case, that should help a reasonable amount. Alright. I technically generate a little bit of mana. So basically, I'm going to generate over the course of a fight, I don't know, maybe 20 mana. It's 8 block for 1 gold. Whatever. Space. Final Frontier. You know what? It's fine. Ignore that. Oh, I need to stop. I might take this just for the sake of accuracy for... Well, no, I don't think it's important enough. Let's go ahead and lock that in. I'll leave that there, and... Yeah, I guess that's what... I don't know. Guess it's alright. I wonder if I should move this. Okay, that's online, good. Because, I mean, that does allow me to do this. Now, granted, that means up until Battle Rage, I don't make very much mana, so maybe not. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of fine with that. Plus 8. Sure. Wait, no, what? Right, because we're not... I see. Well, I don't know. Do I want plus 8, or do I want accuracy and crit from this? Probably a better way of using it, but... I feel like this might actually be better. I feel like that does more. There we go. This can go anywhere, so that's fine. That goes there like that. I have no real need of this item. Really doesn't feel like I should be buying gems right now. Bird, okay. This would be a great spot if not for that. Okay, we can do that, sure. Doesn't really matter where the boots go. I technically lose armor there. It's like a really good bird spot, though. The bird and the dinosaur really don't like each other. How much does it matter? I don't know, what are our choices here? The issue here is actually potentially running out of stamina as well. I do have to keep that in mind. Especially during Battle Rage. Maybe I do this instead. Do I really not have any other activators? Right, no, we solved the accuracy problem. I still think that's better. Oh no, none of the armors get this. I mean, I could actually move this over one, technically. There, okay, so at least that's getting that now. This is 40% of... It's 16 armor or 8 attack every time this thing attacks. I'm gonna say, yeah, that's way more important. Get the boots in. Still pretty concerned about stamina, but... What? Fuck, I forgot to put the star. The star is actually a little bit important, again, given my stamina issues. Well, possible stamina issues. If he just dies before stamina runs out, then perfect, but... Right, why did I log... I've already established I don't need accuracy. Another mana orb, which can technically go here, but it's not great. But I don't really have anywhere else to put it. I could probably put something there that activates. And for now, it's not the worst, because I can just do that, I guess. Really want that to turn into one of those daggers, but do it. We don't debuff. Do I want to make a blood dagger? Certainly could. Weirdly, I don't have very much to sell here. Could sell one of those to get that now. Oh, pig. That's $5, yeah. I do want to keep this if possible. So we sell this plus one of these. Oh, I didn't even see that one down there. Okay. Don't want that. There we go. $0. I don't need one of those. That's fine. Then put that there, and I get a free gem thing next round. Also, yeah, pig, perfect.
Okay.
You want +6 on all the daggers? I would. Are you talking about the Panzer Dragon? I'm not sure when that was. Did I just thorns myself to death? That might have been in reference to earlier when I didn't. Now I have most of them on there, I think, don't I? Yeah, like I can't really get that on there. It's a bit of a compromise. But that's all this game is. One big compromise after the other. Or after another. These is probably worth it on some level. Maybe. Anti-healing is fine. Yeah, screw it, let's take it. Spike collar lasting even longer. Or, yeah, we could do that. I can go there for the time being. That can move there. I'll move this over here. Goes there. That goes. Oh wait. Yeah, no. I need that to be there, that to be there, and that to be. This is a slow activator, but well. Yeah, no. That has to be there. Oh, was that long ago? Okay, that must have been a million years ago. Yeah. Did not see Chant for a while, apparently. Do I get rid? I should actually look at what the damage is on the stones. They're probably not doing very much, because I don't know how much, in power I'm actually generating, which means I should probably be doing this. We got a free thing there. Not combine those yet. We got $4. Want yet another mana orb? I don't know where I'd put this. It's like a series of so-so mana orbs. Technically, I can put this here, and that will, at least on during Battle Rage, it'll activate a lot. It's better than nothing. The fact that I'm willing to prioritize speeding up the banana that much is quite unfortunate. You'd think I'd want to speed other things up, but as of right now, not really. Alright, well, let's see. How good is this? 15%. I could... See, these are not actually worth that much. This is not actually like a very high value board. Like if I got this and then specifically a no, you know what? It's fine. I don't care. It would, honestly, yeah, no, it's fine. I don't see an easy way of putting it somewhere. Like, I don't know. Surprised my stamina lasted through that. That is some spread out damage. Stones are dealing basically nothing, but that was a very short fight. It must have been like, I don't know, 2 activations apiece or something. Yeah, because I didn't have any in power yet. Granted, this board is not built to last particularly long either. Like, I don't have any defense. It is somewhat contradictory. Okay, we can go ahead and buy that. I could use this as just like a stamina boost. No. I'm just buying gems, I don't know. I don't have any other vamp, do I? No, I don't. Have Berserk last extra long. I sell this. I would actually take this specifically to fuel this. Which is kind of sad again, but... It's a kind of sad board. What the hell? What the fuck? Quad oil lamp burning blade? What am I fighting? That one lasted a bit longer. Yeah, damage was okay. Heal existed at least. Wait, what is generating... I'm assuming all the vamp came from this. What's generating my, regen? Where'd the vamp come from? Oh, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. He's random. He'll deal for a little bit, plus the Bloody Dagger. Amulet of Feasting. No. Like, it's, like, slightly tempting, but... I mean, whatever. Stop giving me these things.
Ooh.
I put that. Oh yeah, we're gonna take that off. Is there anything else I can afford to sell right now? Because the last thing we sell is gonna be this. Okay, how much? So we're gonna generate 2. Which, so if I put one of those out to generate 1 extra, what's it? It really won't generate the vamp. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go to that. I'm tired. Might have coffee. Why am I'm sitting here yawning and I got coffee in front of me? The solution to our problem. Well, no, not problems. It's a solution to a problem. And not even a particularly good solution, just a half-assed one. Alright, so we can actually also do that. So we... Yeah, okay, sure. Am I missing anything? I think we're good. Let's run it. Oof. Millions of thorns. Dagger into thorns is always... I'm assuming it was mostly thorns I took damage from. Oh, no, wow, I got you crossblades. I guess the DPS wasn't that high. Vampirism, damage dealt. Where did my damage come from? Healing. Yeah, I guess an across the board, average performing, average board. It survived. More space? Kind of. I actually forgot they existed down there for a while. Like, I would periodically remember them and go, oh yeah, I should probably get rid of the stones. And then I would forget about it. And then 5 rounds later, I go, oh yeah, the stones are still there. That said, again, like, that board was doomed to mediocrity. So it's like... something better could have been placed there, but it's like it still wouldn't be performing at, you know, the kind of level you would need to win it. I don't know, anything. I don't know. I haven't played Diamond and Master on this patch, but I'm going to guess starting around Diamond is where that board would start getting completely annihilated. Granted, if I had... So this is like pure... I think this is why I kept forgetting about it. But I think those stones have been perfectly fine. Had empowered... Had the whole board overall been more efficient, and it had enough defense to scale and power better. But obviously it didn't, so it's irrelevant. But... Rolled coffee. Alright, more random. Let's see what we get. What time is it? Still only 3. I think it's because I complained. I have not seen the 2 boards that I hate a single time since I started randoming. Was this board honking? I wasn't paying that close attention to it. What I really should have been doing was, like, if it mattered, like, paying attention to how the buffs are scaling better. Because then, like, for example, I don't know, because I wasn't looking, so I don't know, but, like, if, like, I wasn't generating enough... In fact, no, I know for a fact I was barely generating any, regen. I could have, you know, maybe, I got, like, a golem heart, or not golem heart, a heart thing. And that could have maybe generated some vamp. But again, I'm not dealing that much damage, so the vamp might not matter that much. Why the hell is this piece of shit on sale? I don't want to do hammer belts. Okay, it's on sale, so basically I can use it to win round 1 and get rid of it. I'm tired of these things. Please stop giving me hammers, game. Although I don't actually know what I want to do here. I don't think I lock anything in here. I think I just roll past this. Like I can buy, you know what? Like I'll buy it because it's on sale. Or I could do something more efficient there, but whatever. What's some of these weird ass sales? I think I need the star. Normally I wouldn't lock, well, I would still lock it. Well, sometimes I'd lock it in, but this is a definite lock-in because of that. That should be sufficient. Yeah, and if possible, I want to get rid of them. With my, I don't know, with how today's been going, I'm just going to see like 6 daggers in a row, and like, it's going to be, oh, dagger build again. I don't want to do this. I really don't. Do I build a spike shield here? I don't know, is this worth... I'm gonna move this whole bag down here, actually. That. Move this guy over here, and then the tusk can go in the bag, and that can sit there, and... Sure. Again, if I see a better alternative, I can always just still sell this combo. I have made, especially if I find a second pig, it'll mean like I've made money, and it's a good early game. I'll just like crush whatever the first few rounds. Is this nature? It is not. Can do slime time. Using buffs. Hello, Ruthie. How you doing? We? No. Perhaps you. Me, absolutely not. So, yeah, it's good. Still good. What's the new stuff? Engineer seems overpowered. In general, there just seems to be a lot of power creep. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like heinously overpowered, but it just seems like no matter what you do, the engineer just kind of works and shits out millions of buffs. But again, because of what again seems like general power creep to me, kind of everyone ultimately, if you're like a successful build, is just incidentally shitting out every single buff, and you deal horrible amounts of damage and lots of survivability. But I don't know, I guess if everyone's overpowered, no one's overpowered, I'm not sure. I haven't played the game enough at a high level yet to really know what's going on balance-wise. A lot of me sticking around here. Right, I should probably pick something. I mean, I like the potential of... This is just better early on. If I don't go a goob... I don't know, what kind of goober the hell... Because if you go slime time, they also count as pets for the sake of going to, like, the bowl if you want to do that. I don't know, I'm just really perturbed at the moment, but, oh wait, ads are gone? Okay, hold on a second, I'm just gonna eat my croissant in the meantime. Alright, Adjutant, welcome back. I don't remember what I was talking about. What am I do with this? Oh yeah, whether I'm doing this or this. I could go random. The class items again? There's like the bow, there's the clover, there's the food, and... Right, this is the last one. Let's go this. I don't want to deal with gooblings. So, I'm eating a chocolate or croissant. I get chocolate croissant. It's, you know, croissant with the chocolate line in the middle. I mean, it's on sale. Hmm. Throw a bunch of shitty rocks for a little while, but then again, I don't. This is gonna carry for a bit, so I don't really need to worry about that. I still have space, so I'm not gonna lock that in. I don't know, I'm just not really rolling for very much in terms of common, other than maybe pigs.
Okay.
You sure I win this? Right? I get unlucky and miss. Well. Get it, we smashed it. Oh, another one. Love buying things without a plan. Stop giving me shields. I think next... Well, I don't know. Now we're going to keep randoming. Fine. Doing anything with this? No. Don't think that's particularly important. We can go ahead and do that. I guess I can like put this... Nah, it's probably better to just be clearing debuffs. Well, we got another one of those. I want to do like a Thorns glove build thing, but if I was going to do that, I should have been stacking. I was kind of thinking it, but... Fine. I don't know. Let's go ahead and grab that just in case.
Okay.
As soon as I see some other weapon, I'll probably jump on it. Like, I made a lot of money off of piggy banks, so... Sure. It's different, at least. As of this moment, it's probably worse. It's absolutely worse. But like I said, I'm floating just so much cash that... None of its derivatives expend, though, do they? Unless I go like the Flame Whip route. I guess technically the Bloodthorn wood that expends. It's on sale. Do I buy this? No. Damn, these husks everywhere. Again on sale. Go ahead and grab that. Do I sell these rocks to grab even more blueberries? Well, I'm not doing any kind of rock thing, so maybe. Sure.
Okay.
God, floating a whip is so weird. Weird is a less harsh way of saying bad. What the hell? Okay. Like they're on sale, I can't not get them. Weirdly, I have nothing to speed up. I don't know, do I just do this and say fuck it and... No, like, nothing is going to ever attack if I do that. That's too expensive. Oh, wait, yeah, that would kind of work with... that-ish? Go and do a fancy rapier build. Because otherwise I'm... No, I've already committed to... Nah, screw it. As soon as we get this... This would have probably been a very easy out. But it's okay. This is falling off at this point anyway, so I gotta do something with this. Oh, it's that item. Get rid of it all. How many for holy item? I mean, that encourages me to get the other thing. I could actually just buy both of those right now. Is that a good idea? Would that even fit? Okay. Game said do that, we're doing that. Okay, so this just cleanses, so it's not a big deal. Go ahead and put that there. Gain in power via that. Sure. Faster that goes, the better. Do that? I guess I can keep the dagger, it's fine. Lock that in, lock that in. I don't know, maybe you'll see another one of those later, it's not a big deal. Keep that for cleansing purposes. Lightly concerned with stamina here, but... Alright, we'll see how this goes. How fast does this go off? After 6, okay. Okay, what the hell are we doing now? Am I actually doing this? Am I committing to the whole spike angle thing? And then finding an outlet for mana. You know, it's different. We're going this route. Problem solved. Okay, so here's the thing. I could do this right now. And it's probably not a terrible idea. But it also kind of... it's more interesting than Bloodthorn. Hello, Lightfellow. How you doing? Okay, so I gotta actually make this work properly now. At least stamina is fine. Actually, yeah. Well, does anything use buffs right now? No. Forza, you're breaking NDA. You can't tell me that. I'm gonna tell Forza Corporation. Alright, beat the mage up. Get him out of here. Microsoft. I'm good friends with Mr. Microsoft, I'll have you know. Anthony Microsoft, you know him as well. We're very good friends. This feels like it could be much better. And thus, it was better. Slightly. Ugh. I mean, again, I don't have a mana outlet yet, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but... At least for a turn, it's happy. Oh, wait, I just remembered something. How much money do I need in this spot? I mean, I guess for a round, it doesn't really matter what this thing is doing. Oh, no, that works as well. Okay, perfect. It would be okay here as well, I imagine, but... What are you gonna do? Why is this dagger here? Like, this is just a holdover, right? I could make the snow thing. I don't know if that is worth it, but I could absolutely make the snow thing. I could actually make two. You know what? Screw it. Let's make one. Next turn. There we go. I can go there. It goes, that's fine. Perfect. And then next turn, I'll probably sell. I don't know. As soon as I need the money, I'm going to sell that. Strip my Empower. Actually, I guess technically this is not horrible with the Empower. Like, it's doing something. Start of battle 100. Actually, that's not bad. Double start of battle. Yeah, I get like the hat here. And then I put it more like there, and then put that there. That actually works. Holy items. dragons are always just such like an easy answer to things. I don't really generate heat. I still don't have a mana spender, so let's just... So do I get the dragon? Or whatever, let's just make this work first. Worry about the rest later. Okay, so that goes there, this goes there. This guy over here. But I had another. Oh no, that was the cat. That's 3 holy items. 3 things that are all going to repeat themselves, or 2 things. More things. This can go here. That. Actually, you know what? Can I... Will this work? It does, okay. That's good to know. This is still doing nothing. I guess it's generating money if nothing else, but... Okay, fine. That can sit there. I'm not... Yeah, screw it. We're moving on. On sale. It's all on sale. Around 10? Oh, it is? Okay, that's why everything's on sale. Okay. Gin lamp. I would be generating mostly luck. And then it would actually probably go off. You know, I think it'd actually be pretty good on that. Do I fanfare? Again, I don't have an outlet for mana. I need like a bunch of crowns or something. But that is pretty good. It does spend a bunch of resources once. Oh, but not mana. Right. I need things that spend mana. I mean, it works with that, technically. It's also on sale. I can slot it in rather simply. Oh, right. No. This actually gains max HP, too. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to do it. Fuck it. I'm also going to get that. Wait. The hell, I thought I locked that in. Yeah, I just absolutely need that. Be space locked otherwise. The first time I crafted a snowman, at least since they introduced... I bought snowmen. I guess it's the first time since I've actually crafted one. Snowballs aren't from nature. So I locked in the fanfare. How do I fit it in, and do I need to fit it in immediately? And I guess that works. Is it time for the dagger to go? One of these days I'm gonna have so much mana, or so much mana to use. Right, we don't have the hat. It's all on sale. Corrupted Heart. I don't want Corrupted Heart, right? No, I think I actually do. Either way, regardless of what I decide, it'll be upgrading one of those things, so... Cut out some healing. Yeah, looks good. Really feels like there should be something better here. Let's do again. I miss Steel's buffs. I don't have any dark items though. Oh wait, it loses the godly status or holy status if I do that though. Which is actually, yeah, no, it's fine. We'll leave it alone. Because it was kind of like, hey, it's probably better, but this is like 100,000% better, so. I can probably fit that there fairly easily. It generates 240, actually wait. No, it's going to be this thing that generates the armor, so if I put the shield there, it doesn't actually do anything. That said, I don't think the shield is a bad purchase. I'll just have to shuffle things around considerably. Crown. Okay. I need the crown. Right now. There we go. Now, obviously, I prefer this. Touching that, but it's not the end of the world if it's not. Oh, right. Let's see. Hmm. I just realized crown goes up 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Crown goes up immediately, which is not actually good. I want to go off later. I think that's the ideal setup there. Kind of sucks. Can I put this somewhere else and have it be good? No, like, it really needs to interact with that. Although, I don't know, things using buffs, I guess. Refunding crown would be useless. Do I just gotta, like, not have this in for a round, or replace that, maybe? Yeah, I guess it doesn't. I don't know. To be honest, the leaf is not really doing very much. So yeah, I guess we go with that. Now I'm even less certain where we put the shield, so... Into survival we go. Okay, we got that, so that's very good. Do I have to move this kind of around a bit? I might have to. And then just like go ahead and do that, maybe? Okay, so that's there. I lose a star, but what are you gonna do? It's a pretty good flute thinger there. We'll put this on this. I think that's fine. Oh, right, I was gonna put that there, yeah. Would also work. So that can go there now at least. That's actually not hitting the... That's amazing. Ow. Like perfectly shaped to not hit the shield. Like, it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's more weird than anything, but... Maybe it was designed that way. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, now we're not hitting that. I guess this can technically kind of go anywhere. Is more max HP and is a nature item technically. I just need space, I guess. I mean, it's essentially free. Feels weird having this over here, but yeah, unless I specifically want to speed stuff up, it really doesn't matter. Like, I would like to put it there if possible, but that has to go there. In order to trigger that. Are we missing any other, like, on startup stuff? Not really, right? Hey! Blind, what are you doing? Thanks for the raid, very much appreciated. Welcome to you and all your folks. Probably, Litterin, Eric. Devil Dawn, Necrontier, Niximo, Radiator. Oh, Bastet. Also, probably Lightfellow, that was probably you that gave the shout out, right? I appreciate it. I don't have to alt-tab out and type things. The luxuries of being a streamer. Oh no, I said Lightfellow. I assume Lightfellow did it. But you're also welcome to shout yourself out whenever you want. Like whether or not, you know, you're you can just hang out. Or you don't have to hang out. You just like come into my chat, quickly shout yourself out, and then like leave. That's fine too. You're probably like one of, I don't know, maybe 4 people that I'd be totally cool with doing that. Anyway, appreciate the raid. I'm doing more falling asleep backpack battles today. If anyone's tired and wants to go lie down, I got the stream for you. I got coffee though, so maybe I'm trying to keep myself vaguely alert here with caffeine. But yeah, we're not fitting any of that stuff in. Am I doing the pineapple shield thing? I am, so we're gonna lock that in, and I'll try and make it work next turn. And it's gonna be a nightmare, and I'm gonna be annoyed, but it's fine. Friday? It's Thursday for me, right? Yeah. For it to be actually anywhere in Europe would have just hit midnight, right? Ish. Actually, no. There's one time zone. Actually, no. I guess there's several time zones to the west of GMT. I want to say. Like, I feel like probably the Azores have their own time zone. I don't know. In Japan. Oh, cool. I have not been to Japan in... Also, apparently we won. What's going on here? Crushed them. I have not been to Japan since 2003. So, like, yeah, something like 2003, 2004, maybe even 2005. Somewhere thereabouts. So it's been more than 20 years. When I was a kid, we used to go with my mom to Japan once every 2 years for the summer. So I spent a lot of time there when I was younger, but now it's too expensive. Actually a pretty good fanfare. I don't think I care very much about accuracy here, so I'm gonna...
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hey, Lightfellow, thank you very much. Lightfellow, you might have noticed he's a slightly generous individual or fellow. 275 gifted subscriptions. That's a pretty good, nice round number there. Well, it's not round, but it's a satisfying to look at number. You're more than welcome to just park it there for all of eternity. But yeah, Lifeo, appreciate it greatly. Unfortunately, once again, I'm not set up. Okay, I'm gonna do it this weekend. I'm gonna set my shit up so like resub gimmicks and stuff are able to go. Probably Jody. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Does Blind knows me? Does he? Does anyone truly know the mysterious internet enigma known as Ponce from Twitch.tv/Ponce? Does he even know himself?
Thanks, bunches.
Let around. Appreciate the follow as well. Thank you. That's like more follows than I've seen in like months, probably. Quiet little corner of Twitch. 20 years ago? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what this league is. You talking about the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen?
Thanks, bunches.
I've never actually seen that film, so I can't comment on it. Oh, Lightfell, you ruined it. You fucked it up. You're too...
Welcome to the sponsors.
You're ugly 276 gift subscriptions. Now you gotta reach at least like 2,750.
Welcome to the sponsors.
I'm assuming it's Devil Dawn there, right? Devil Dawn, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And then Lightfellow, no, I think 277 is worse than 276. But I still appreciate it. Where we all appreciate your generosity. Thank you very much. Again, I hope work and stuff is going well on your end, on both fronts. Hopefully, the secret mystery game. Why did that trigger? You know, I think what it is, I think I figured it out. Well, this is a guess. If there's a bunch of individual gift subscriptions within a short span of time, I think the system thinks it's like a pack of subscriptions, so the multi-subscription sound effect triggers. That's probably what it is. Yeah, back in 2016, I was a pretty big deal. So, like, this weird guy, waved at me, and I was like, do you even know who I am? I'm gonna go and talk with XQC. Actually, that's a joke no one else is gonna get, I guess. But yeah, I hope, Lightfield, I hope the game you're playing, that you're probably not allowed to talk about, is everything you hope for. I don't think he was even born in 2016. I don't know. Which has a gift everyone in chat button now, and it just highlights it. I haven't even actually. I've heard of that. I actually haven't seen it. But I tried just like not touch anything around the subscription thing because just in case I accidentally press something, I don't have the money to pay for shit. So I just avoid clicking anything around there. Also, what am I doing with my board here? Hold on a second. Let me just quickly look for space as it gives me the wrong kind of space? No? Okay, actually wait, I can use that. There we go. Crisis averted. Yes. The fact that this like goes up instantly is like extra bad. Like it completely wastes the effect of this. Very anti-synergistic with Crown. I need a Walpertinger. Don't need another coal. I guess we're just fighting.
Okay.
This is another one of those weird, why is the build working? But I guess anytime you start getting plus HP going a little bit crazy, it's pretty good. We got that thing. Fortunately, it's kind of difficult to put anywhere you. You know what I could do is actually intentionally make this worse so that when this goes off, you know what? As weird as that is, I think that's actually the play. Make this intentionally crappier so that this is not proc instantly. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. I guess we're doing that. That's another holy item to go here. That's actually pretty good. I'm swimming in cash. By the way, this is... Oh, yeah. Normally streamers, like, talk about shit when, you know, after a raid comes in, right? It's like, I'm blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter who I am. But this game, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. It's Backpack Battles. Asynchronous... pseudo-puzzle-like build simulating math-tastic PvP game. Asynchronous PvP game. There you go. Exactly. You fight... Oh, of course, it's a Thorindian. Thank you very much. I was talking about the concept of why the thing did what it did, and then I just, like, didn't thank you properly. So thank you very much for sending out your 42nd gift subscription to Eric K. I'm sure they very much appreciate it, so thank you. My brain kind of rolled the explanation of what was going on with the thank you all at once. So that's what was happening there. So this gives me 2, 4, 6 mana right away. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 5... Like, I don't want it going up too... You know, this is fine. This should be fine. And that's still going there. That's there. Yeah, Eric, congratulations on that gift subscription to you as well. And I guess I'm going to buy this in hopes of speeding something up. What? I don't know. Looks like I am speeding something up. I don't know, either speed up my claws or I speed up the golden armor, I think. Also, just realized this should probably be over somewhere else. I think the answer is the golden... I just realized that was there like that. The ideal placement we have is, I guess, this. And then we move that over there. Like, I want this. I guess this works too. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Amazing. Everyone loves efficiency. Tuned in to see if it's being, and want to join in? Oh, appreciate it. There's Thurendian in chat, everyone. Like, the 5th message they've ever typed in chat, despite being tier 3 subscribed for 10,000 years. Or more accurately, what, like 140 or 130? 136 months. Oh, by the way, that does remind me. There's been this, I don't know if it's new, but it's making the rounds. There's some website talking about when people first got partnered or whatever. I should be like in the top 100, top maybe 200, I think. Maybe top 500. Definitely, like, or at least in the list, because basically the list is wrong. Because like a lot of like really old accounts, well, not a lot, but certainly I don't exist. Like, it doesn't list me. Because I was able to con Twitch in the early days to give me this a partnered account. And it was the Wild West back then. You can kind of get away with bullshit. But anyway, it's either I don't exist on there, or it's registering the glitched... what the hell is it? Partnership thing I got early on. Because again, like I said, it was pretty janky back then. Because I was partnered for about a year before they actually gave me a subscription button. Very weird. So that might be why I'm not showing up. Yeah, this is just a thing like a bunch of ye old streamers have been talking about, like on the horrible website known as Twitter. I occasionally have the misfortune of seeing when I type that I'm going live. Do I need clovers, like, at all? I don't know, but so I'll grab one, I guess. I might have a use for snowballs. I could put the fanfare down here and then line this with snow or something. That said, I don't really produce enough by way of snow or cold that it's going to matter, I think. You know, I'm glad this build is working out the way it is, because it's like, it's slightly weird. Like, it's not your bog standard crap, so... I'm fine with it. What amulets would I potentially want? Maybe life. Heal would be okay-ish. Feasting, not really. Energy, not so much. Most of the amulets are kind of crap. Oh, wait, no. Amulet of Light is so amazing here that it's probably worth just gambling to see if I can get it. Alright, Amulet of Light. We just win the game. If there's a better spot that can go. This can honestly just go anywhere. Really matter. I just realized something. It actually is in my best interest to have this be slightly better because I gain more max health. Yeah, you know, I don't think this matters. Like, this is actually kind of shitty. Like, if they have no cleanse, then it's fine, but frankly, everyone has some kind of cleanse nowadays. Everyone has everything. Get to a concert, alright. Well, good luck with that. I hope you find that enjoyable. Have fun with the food and the concert. Thanks again for your raid, I appreciate it. I'll hopefully see you on your channel sometime soon, so we're not like streaming at the exact same time. We're often streaming like at the same time, so I'm not gonna stop by as often as I'd like, but I assume that's the name of the group. I'll go with that. So yeah, please enjoy. Again, really very much appreciate the raid. I'll try not to bore your folks too much, and hopefully I make it over to where you live soon. Like, again, every time we speak, I keep saying I got good prospects on this last thing I just signed up for. Honestly, I think they are. This is like probably the best chance I have so far. Hopefully the job thing works out, and I have money. Summer. Well, hopefully, if I don't find a job by sometime this summer, it is a major issue. So. Yeah, hopefully, indeed. Oh, a second crown. I don't need this, right? Okay, so that does need to go there. This being there is somewhat important. So basically, this going off. Okay, well, okay. At least this gets to do that, so I guess that's fine. Wait. No, that's way better. Yeah, because that goes up multiple times, and it's holy. I'm gonna be generating, realize, like ungodly amounts of regen. We'll save this for because 2 more rounds, so yeah, looks pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Put that here. I think that might have been better. Maybe? Maybe not. What is actively generating block here? Don't actually know what's actively generating block. I could just check the stats. Okay, garlic is generate. Oh wait. Oh right. This actively does generate. I keep forgetting. This actively generates block. If it's not cleansing. So yeah, pretty good. But it's like this item just seems too good. It might just, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to speak too much on game balance, so long as I'm not back up on, up to higher ranks. A little bit difficult to assess. Heal, ridiculous, wow. Yeah, this regen is very silly. So, yeah, my offensive stats are not great, but the defensive ones are amazing. 71, I don't know, for those who don't play this game, it might not mean very much. I would say any of these metrics individually, if you're hitting like 60, it's like you're doing okay. Or 60 whatever per second. This is like 71 healing per second. And then there's basically 70, again, over healing per second. So it's just like healing that's not doing anything, but theoretically could be. And then on top of that, there's extra health gained at 63. So all these three things added up to, roughly 240 sustain per second, which is ridiculously good. Now, granted, most of that can be completely cut down by very specific builds that like have anti-heal, but... And then on top of that, block is not the greatest, but it's still at 40 block per second. Pretty, like, respectable. And again, damage is not great. So damage is the one area which is a little bit sad, but it does keep scaling. Like as time goes on. So it's actually, my damage is quite bad, and then like by the end, it's probably, that's why the average is so low, but I think towards the end it's doing a lot, which is perfectly fine because the defense scales so hard. Granted, I'm not fighting the strongest boards in the universe here, but I'm actually reasonably pleased with how this is going. Don't think I turn this into a super crown, right? Do I? I lose space, but I don't know if I actually care about that. I lose 3 what's it? Oh, I also lose... probably worth it. Anyway, I don't know what I'm looking for other than... Oh, Mana Orb. I lose a star there, but Mana Orb's just going to be going apeshit, so let's go ahead and grab that. Anti-healing, I think, is fine. Okay, this is really good in everything. Again, because defense is already so powerful, I'm going to put it in an offensive capacity. But you could make a very, very strong case to just put it in armor. I wonder if this might actually be a bit better. Maybe not. Technically, if I don't have to cleanse. Do I lock it in? Because if I don't have to cleanse, it means this creates armor. And if I'm fighting a poison build, then for me, resisting poison is good. Yeah, let's just go with this. This is fine. I'll have Super Crown here instead of 2 holy items touching this thing. Now, granted, if I find another crown, I would actually probably prefer 2 crowns. Well... Ooh, I'm taking actually lots of damage. Ooh. What the hell was that? I'm actually a bit curious. Really just a falcon blade? Same gold armor, not surprised. Falcon armor, which is done. Yeah, I guess it's just 100% crit chance falcon blade going apeshit. Typically both the gain heals on trigger. Actually, I'm a little bit curious as to what was going on. That lamp just seems like a waste of time. Well, actually, I don't know. With heat, it might be okay. I mean, that's going to be basically always going off, so... Probably stunned a whole bunch, too. And actually given... Oh, this only goes off once, right? Yeah, I'm actually a little bit interested in what's going on with this guy's blade. Or not blade, build. Wow, yeah, no. 120 DPS. That's really high. And I guess, wow, my damage is like really low. Is it because, did I really spend like that much of the fight stunned? Probably. Okay, well that goes there now. You can go there. I don't know, better than nothing. Cat, do I want a cat on the board? Definitely speeds up a lot of stuff. It's probably worth more than a fanfare. It is a holy item, so it could go there. I'm gonna buy it and we'll figure it out later. Then we can just kind of put anything there. This is a bit unfortunate, but whatever. I can actually also remove... To be honest, yeah, I think we're gonna remove this. It's not really doing anything. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Better. Space. Do I care about a single blood amulet? Be nice if I could put this somewhere, but... Things I could speed up. Sure, there are many. That. Actually, yeah, because there's empty space there. Might be worth speeding that up. Another gin lamp. I think... Pretty sure I generate... I'm pretty sure stamina is fine. I don't know why it's fine, but I've never had an issue with it. Maybe that just one banana was keeping everything in line. It might have actually been the case. You know what? I don't care. I want to see a double gin lamp. There's no way that's a bad idea. Oh. That's amazing, but I can't afford it. I could sell like that, and... Actually, I could technically sell this in the fanfare. They're not really that big of a deal, and this would give me probably like 300 extra life, maybe. Maybe more like 200. Actually, given that it's in the crown, more. Or I could sell a bunch of... Oh, hold on a sec. That's 1 gold, 2... This is... I'm not sure which is worth more. The... Okay, we get rid... Oh, right, that needs to... Something worth at least $2. There we go. There we go. God, I can't remember the last time anyone's used that emote. Ancient history. Kinda need... I guess I don't need that. Okay, so there we go. So it's 1, 4, 8, and then I can get that and put it in the crown there. And I just realized they can both go in the crown. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, the only potential issue is stamina, but again, this also slows my weapons down, so... I can't... I'm not sure how much they gave me in terms of hit points. Ooh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen that much poison on someone. That's unfortunate, yeah. Also blind. Wow, that's a hell of a debuff board. That's with all my cleanse, too. I guess, like, there's no... Because, like, the poison goes apeshit, so you can't cleanse the rest. Like, if you had enough luck, you could power through the blind and then just kill the person, but yeah, it's like just slightly too much blind. I'm mainly curious about the max health gain, though. Wisps didn't give as much as I thought they would. Oh, wait a minute. No, they're gemstones. Either way, probably not the most efficient way of going about what I did there, but I wanted to see that. But I'm fine with that. Oh! Snowballs. Okay, so that's 30% less... Right, so it basically canceled, well, it almost canceled the crown out. So yeah, this is like a near perfect counter to what I have. It happens periodically, which is something like hard counter is what you're doing, like really hard counter is what you do. This is about as hard counter as you can get, I think. Barring it just has more stats or something. Like that was just like a bad matchup more than anything. But then again, that probably also kills a lot of things. Just because of the amount of blind it deals. Unless it's again, something that prints a lot of luck. Oh, probably, thanks for hanging out. See you around. Good luck with feeding the children. You might already be gone. But... I still have a cookie on this desk. Okay, so let's play another round in just half a second. I'm gonna open this cookie up. I could save it for tomorrow. I could save half of it for tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Let's eat half the cookie right now. Alright, it's hard random again. Wow, this again? And with a rather unfortunate assortment of items, at least we start with a lot of space. Not rarity, by version. There is a hybrid item I could luck into. I've used this one before. It's kind of awkward. I don't know. Do I want this? I could have a crit berserker. Do something maybe kind of bog standard. Grab everything that's on sale. I don't really want this, but I could end up without a weapon, which would be terrible. Bowzerker? Bowbarian? Again, I don't have a weapon, so if I if I don't buy this, I 100% die. If I do buy it, I still probably die because I don't have anything. But I don't know, you never know. We could win. Could try for, yeah, like, I don't know. I want to do a lots of spikes thing. I always... Every time I start the let's do lots of spikes, I end up just kind of half-assing it. I want that in the weapon. The rest of this does not matter. Okay, an overabundance of space. Here we go. Can I sell any of this to just buy another rock? Sort of, but I don't think it's worth it. Might win if I don't get too much blind. Hey, there we go. Well, there's things called Tusk Piercer. No. More just coal. I mean, this will eventually do something. If I get the hammer, but like the game loves to... Whoa, what the fuck? All kinds of raids today. What the hell's going on? Did the rest of the website die? Like all other streamers are just like declared outlaws and executed? Monkey, appreciate it. Thank you for, Lightbell, again, I'm assuming that's you. Thanks for shouting out Jamokis. Not just like raids, like raids some really cool people today. Got Blind and now Jamoki, so appreciate it. Hope the No, I was in your stream this morning. I don't think I said anything, but I was there. Did I say anything? I don't think I did. I think the blending of the days thing that I was mentioning the day is still happening. I know you're playing Diablo. Because I was there, like, briefly before I went live. How pretty your feet were? He gave you a pass? Dan Clancy's a podo? Doesn't... I should... Actually, that term probably requires some qualification or explanation. So, in Brazil... Apparently, they call the term for feet fetishists is podos. And I've always found, I don't know, I find the term very amusing, and I think we should use it in English. Have we added it to your lexicon, Jamoki? Perfect. We're going to spread that term one human being at a time. And the people of Brazil will have no idea why that is. But the start of it will be this stream today on whatever the hell the date is. The 7th of May? Is it the 7th? Wait, it's May, right? Yeah. May 7th, 2026. Also, again, thank you for the raid. Everyone who's coming in from Jamalki's channel, hi and welcome. I'm playing Backpack Battles, trying to climb while also playing stupid builds, which is actually working maybe not surprisingly well because I'm not very high rank yet, but eventually it'll fail and be a waste of time. But for the time being, I'm able to like make stuff that's suboptimal, but at least it's different. Lightfellow, that's Lightfellow's third.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Is your third or your fourth? That's your third. So Jamoki, congratulations. You no longer get ads. You get access to a number of emotes of dubious quality. And some actually professionally made emotes that someone just gifted me, essentially, because I never paid the official channel artist here. Because they offered their services freely, and I'm like, okay, I don't have money, and you like doing art, I'm not going to complain. Well, that's why I was asking. Was it the third or the fourth? So it is the fourth. Right, Blind was the first one. There we go. Yeah, I was only seeing the last three. I knew there was one more. Paid exposure? Yeah, what more exposure could you get than here? Now, granted, back in the day when they did the email, it was Lettuce, by the way. See if we're still giving them exposure. I think they're even, yeah, they're still listed as the channel artist, like way below when you scroll down to that part of the page no one looks at. I think it still links to our old website, which may or may not be functional. This is that long ago. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, because, you know, there used to be some people around here, you know, occasionally. I don't know, some exposure. I'm sure she definitely got clients as a result of that. So it was a worthwhile exchange. Oh, speaking, so this thing keeps coming up. I've been meaning to ask you. Like, it's making the rounds recently, like on the shitty Twitter website. People like Mr. Profanity and Peeve and who else have I seen? Like a bunch of other like ye old streamers. They've been talking about this website that shows like when people were first partnered, and they're like, I'm in the top 100, and like it's not super accurate because, for example, like there's just people not on there. Like I'm just not listed as far as I can tell. Even though I have like a very, very early partnership thing. But again, I was talking about this earlier. It might be because it was so scuffed back then that I think we talked about this for the first year where I was partnered. I wasn't I didn't have a sub button. So maybe that's why it's not registering. But in any case, I was looking at that list, and like, I don't know, on page 3 or something, there's like a Jamoki. Is there like another Jamoki, or I take a full year? Well, I didn't even bother asking. I don't know, the website is like glitchy, so it seems like that's a weird glitch though, unless it's like somehow taking people that I follow and then populating the list with that or something, but I didn't notice anything else like really weird. Do you know the website I'm talking about? We could find it right now, like see if you're still there. But there's absolutely a Jamoki like on somewhere between page 1 and 5, like it's really early, it's top 100 I think. Let me see if I can find it. I'm curious. We need to unravel this mystery right now. Or at least perhaps get your input. Either, like, I don't know, you are some kind of ancient being that has always existed on Twitch, or there's an imposter. You got the oh yeah, so that's the problem, because links are just like disabled by some settings. You can't link it, can you? Can you say the first 3 letters in the website that I can find it? Was it Twitch? No, that's the older site, isn't it? Or maybe that's the new one. Oh, I don't know. Okay, yeah, this is the one here. Yeah, the one people talk. Isn't this an old website? Why are people talking about this now? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking of a website that has a really, really similar name. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can find this thing here. So you go to, here, I can put it on in the chat. So you go here. And then you click at the top, you go to, I guess I could show this on screen. Hold on. I gotta make a new scene, hold on. Fruit flies and flying around here. Let's just go window capture, there we go. I have a Firefox. There we go, okay. So, what was it again? So we go to streamers. No, was it? Where was it? I don't remember. It's one of these fucking tabs. Teams, subs, channel partner day. Here we go. So let's see if this is still working. So it was going to be at the top here somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's moved because the site is getting more populated. Search for Jamoki on each page. Not here. That doesn't look correct. There we go. Did the website fix itself? Did they have they erased your history? There's Mr. Profanity. Yeah, there you are. You're still here. Yeah, Man vs. Game. Yeah, he's been around. Or, well, he was around. I'm sure he exists somewhere still, but not on Twitch. As far as I know. Yeah, Jamoki, do you have some kind of secret Twitch life that you're not telling us about? Before any of us met you? Yeah, I hear it's slightly different. Particularly, I don't know if you're maybe you're using mobile. I hear that gives different results. Were you like some kind of evil drama streamer that got banned way back in, I don't know, 2015 or something? Or are you supposed to have been partnered this entire time? And because of some administrative error, much like occurred with me, where I didn't have the subscription button for a year. Check this one, what's going on here? Doesn't work. Does that tell me, because yeah, I don't show up, and I tried looking, I know where to find that on the, you go to the thing, I tried going to that, but nothing would show up. I was getting that yesterday when I was trying to figure this out. Does that say when theoretically I first got my partnership? Like on your end? Because I can't access it apparently. Just in general, the stats are like all wrong. Like if you go to my page, hold on, let's do this. Like it'll say dumb shit like, I don't know, let's go last year. Apparently in 2025, I only streamed 37 hours. Who knew that I was like the world's laziest full-time streamer? 2014 looks a bit better, but when you consider it's a full-time thing, what is this? Like I streamed that in like a few months? No, it's like... Yeah, like a couple months. Anyway, so A, broken website, but B, ignoring the fact that it's broken, shows me at the same place as... Wait, what? I think what we need to conclude is, yeah, Jamoki has some kind of secret evil past that he's been concealing from us for all these years. Like a rage-fueled drama streamer of yore. Is that what was going on in like the Dota days? Let's buy this coal, I think. Well, actually, yeah. How old is he? How old is your account? Let's check. I can click on your name. So, yeah, you've been around since 2013. I don't know. Did you ever like apply super early on? Maybe you can take this to Twitch, use that website as evidence that you should have just been partnered this whole time, and I'll give it to you. Like I said, I got in through non-standard means. Things were fucked up back then. All I did, because at the time I was YouTube main, right? And actually, they're actually sort of bringing the system back recently. I was reading something about that. I need some water. Hold on. By the way, I'm playing Backpack Battles. If anyone has any questions to what the hell's going on the screen, feel free to ask. I'll answer at some point. But, I mean, I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but yeah, like, I wasn't, like, I was streaming on Twitch, but it was YouTube main because that's where I was making money. And, I think I just sent, like, an email or something being like, hey... Or no, maybe there was an application. There was an actual application at the time. And I was like, hey, look at my YouTube numbers. And then at the same time, when I would go stream, I would just post a YouTube video going, hey, I'm trying to get partner over on Twitch. Come over to my stream for a bit. What the hell's going on with my voice? Time out. I haven't been talking that much, have I? Anyway, So yeah, basically I scammed the system, and then like, which gave me a partner, and then I mean, granted, in those early days I did have the numbers to justify it, but it doesn't change the fact that yeah, I got in under like unusual circumstances. Granted, maybe not so unusual. Probably a lot of people getting partner back then that way. Google thinks I've partnered since 2014 because of this website. Maybe it's pulling from somewhere else because AI thought that at some point, so it's just like this stupid, incestuous AI circle that's polluting itself. What was I doing again? I don't even remember. Let's buy this coal because it's on sale. So we're gonna die this round, but that's okay. Who knows? Maybe the opponent will also have a equally bad board. No, we're dead. It would be bad if not for the wands, which are like the best normal early items in the game. To speed this up. There's no way you beat wands. Especially not with this crap. I'm surprised they dealt any damage at all. I'm sorry, that it might like I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Maybe AI scanning like the actual audio of streams. Or I guess it could be like crawling chats. And some weird combination of it like pulling stats early on when you had like a high viewership and then combining with people saying in chat that they were speculating you would have been partnered earlier or something like that. It could be something like that. I think I still like my Evil Origin explanation best. And it's probably the most likely one, but... That's why you're so friendly now. It's always the, the people who seem the friendliest and the nicest. They're hiding some horrible... I don't know. Heinous past. Compensating. It's either genuine, it could be genuine, or it might just still be masking the evil. It's one or the other. Do you want to duplicate buffs? Gain random buffs. Trigger for faster for holy items. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, we got a bow, so this is an actual weapon now. Always nice to have actual weapons in a game that you need to deal damage. Maybe not always. There are weaponless builds, technically. But this is definitely not one of them. Also, I need this bag over here. Do you generate? No. May as well optimize this, right? I have a spear. Do I want to do anything with a spear? I don't think so. I also actually want to be rolling right now. Oh, there's that thing. For things. Horn, what's its? caught it. Okay. That's probably what we want here, right? Actually, no, it's not. There we go. Efficiency. Most likely best in the bag. I do need a banana. No, not yet. I don't need it yet. Okay, there we go. Alright, world's longest round 2 is finally finished. I guess that was round 3 setup. Hey, we won. Two paths present themselves. Oh, I could chain thing. I don't really want to do this. My current stamina usage point. It's better than what I have, but I don't want to do it. I could put this on hold for now and potentially have the stamina to run 3 weapons, including Thorn Whip, but not necessarily this thing. Which means I would have to run, again, Thornbloom. I just did that. Honestly, that would be the 3rd time I run Thornbloom today. I really don't want to do that, but... But it also just kind of makes sense with what I'm doing. Ish. Not so much, actually, no, because I'm going to be trying to expend Thorn. You know what, fuck it. Like I said, I know it works. I don't want to do the same shit every time. Let's do something different. We're not doing anything with that. Shelly? No Shelly. Wait, this generates buff, so that can go there. I don't know, throw a rock at someone's face. I do need a tusk thing kinda badly. Like I should probably lock this in, but I can also make space, so maybe we don't. Yeah, I need a walrus tusk. And the further we go, the less likely I am to find it, so we just need to make that now. And we got it, see? All because I didn't lock that thing in. I'm going to need that eventually. There's some space. Piggy bank, no. Dagger, no. What am I speeding up? Probably this thing. That's all I'm speeding. I mean, as of right now, great. I guess I don't need the fine. So that can go there. Don't suppose, because I mean, this going faster would be better. 0.6 seconds faster. Slipped through my fruit flies. Through my fingers there. Probably should just gone faster. This is what we do. Not locking any of this crap in.
Okay.
What generates spikes other than pineapples and shit? Here's the problem. This doesn't really go very many places from here. I guess unless I make this really fast and this like consumes 1 billion spikes every hit, that is possible. Do I want mana for... I'm sure I want mana for something. I mean, it is luck generation. The problem is I just need to... another one of those. Yes, that would be nice. Don't have the space at the moment, though, so I have to get this, and maybe we'll lock that in. That, we'll speed that up, that's fine. Where are we putting... Not... Oh, it's only missing 2. That's not bad at all. Oh, it's missing 3. That's even better. That's only missing 2. And is also getting flutified. Also, I just realized this could be going there to speed that thing up. Oh, is that may as well go there? Right, that has, yeah, better there. Alright, so somewhat... I don't know. Maybe it'll go somewhere. The scaling is a little bit suspect, but... I'm actually consuming too many spikes. I don't have enough generation. I mean, it's on sale. I'll pick it up. What amulets? Don't need... maybe... another, like, maybe eventually... Feasting might be okay. Yeah, it's all just like, maybe some of this is okay in the long run, so I don't get anything. This is exactly 9. Now, how do we wake the railway? How do I make it work? Oops. So I have the space here, I just need to bring it all together somehow. Obviously that presents its own problems. Much worse that. Okay, so that needs to stay there. think just for a round, I need to have the world's worst flute. Or put it like, even that's terrible. Could disrupt this whole thing and then make it a little bit better, but I think we just say fuck it for a round. Also, this probably doesn't need to be as fast. Like, the Tusk Piercer is actually going too fast. Yeah, anyway, it's just for a round. We'll make this, we'll get space next, hopefully find space next round. And then maybe be in a better position. In fact... Oh, you have a double axe. Okay, what am I actually... I mean, I can apply crit and stuff to the Tusk Piercers. I think Anvil is a particularly great idea. There are pets that generate spikes, I think, actually. Hold on. Wasn't there? Oh no, I'm thinking hedgehogs. I don't think any of the, like, the subclasses support, like, spikes, like, that well. Chance, meet pets. Maybe we do this. It's something. What's this one turn into again? A better version of itself? I mean, it's armor. Problem, of course, is... I have no room. I guess we can start removing stuff like this. 'Cause I got a lot of, like, junk food sitting around that I don't actually need. Go ahead and put that over here. Ah, damn it. Wait, I can go there. Guess that can go there for now. Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter if that's critting or not. Fine there. Generate armor, that's fine. I guess I locked that in. I'm probably just gonna sell most of this stuff, so I actually do have some money to work with. Not gonna do anything. Can't speed it up, unfortunately. There's not. Actually, kind of the same thing. What do I do it here? Does this matter? This does matter. Okay. Okay, it'll just be slower for now. I'll get it back in later. I don't. I kind of know what I'm doing with that. Let's drink some coffee. I can feel myself falling asleep here. Okay, there's that. Oh, that's good. That's also good. The problem is, once again, lack of space. Oh my god. I need literally every single one of these items. This is horrible. What the fuck? Okay, I think I don't. This would be a good test of this. But even if everything is locked in like this, so long as there's this one thing here, I think you still roll into like the guaranteed space. Like the pity space. I forget how many you need, how many rerolls you need for that to happen, but so I need to reevaluate, like, because there's a lot of stuff that just needs to come out. I might not even need any of the food here. It's one of the really weird things about this game is sometimes you get, like, really lucky in terms of what you need, but conversely, that means you get really unlucky in terms of not finding the space that you need to put all the stuff in. It's a very weird system sometimes. This is a bit extreme. But these are all, like, so integral to what I do, I can't just roll past them. ABG, what the hell are you doing? Okay, alright, so what was I doing? Fixing this shit, maybe? Okay, the bird will actually function with that, so that's good. This is sufficiently important. That can go there like that. What buffs is this generating? Oh, that, I can't fit the carrot in. Goes there like that. This needs to merge with this at some point. This is a mess. I'm gonna test something. So I'm gonna sell this because there's no way this makes it back in. Okay, so that is there now. If I drop the flute. I don't need this. Actually, you know what? No, I can actually do this. Problem is it's medium stamina usage. We get rid of this. And I fit this back in. Okay, that's not... It exists. I'm just gonna go with it. Okay, there we go. It doesn't really work with what we're doing. Bagtacular's not bad here, actually. I don't think that's going to be too hard to use. I already have like a lot. Yeah, we're going to do this one. Okay, so the nightmare continues. This doesn't take... We're gonna buy the stuff that just doesn't take space. Okay. Now, how do we fit it all together? That actually works. Kind of. Is it possible? I have 3 space. This might have to go here. The gloves just do nothing though. Just like not... No, because then we still run into the problem of, yeah, no, okay, that's not work. I guess it doesn't have to crit. Yeah, it's got to do that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that can move there. You can go there. So that's gonna... Yeah, okay, that's fine. We still just have 2 more things. Hopefully find some space there. We slowly start to make this shit work. Stunning going on here. Good thing I use spikes. Okay. Forest Dragon. How good is Forest Dragon? For us. Not especially. I'm just, well, I mean, it is a pet and a weapon. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. And this. And I'm running out of things to sell here. It is space. Okay, get rid of this bucket. Stamina just appears to be fine. Okay, so I can place this in at least. That's something. Do I go down an armored dog specifically to get this better? I think I do. Can I take anything out? I could potentially take these two things out. I don't think Berserk Time matters that much. I think this is more important. Weird as that is.
Okay.
Hello, Droog. How you doing? Good old Pyro Burst. I have never even seen this item. It says Awakened Hidden Slot. I don't actually even know what that does. Capitalism? Who says that? This guy? I know that's a line in this game. I've seen it. I just don't remember who says it. Okay. For fuck's sake. Might be better off doing this. Everything. Screw it, I'm selling that. Get the dog back in somewhere. Here. Okay, now I can... And now... Actually kind of works. Not a horrendous flute. Even better. We got a lot of crit chance on just stuff that not gonna do very much damage. What even is my crit chance here, right off the bat? 82% crit. Oh. Oh, hey. Okay, so that needs to go there because it actually deals damage. I can get this off the board now, theoretically, because I don't need to hammer anything. I absolutely need this space right now. We're gonna go ahead and buy this and try and fit it in. The dragon needs to do that. And I'm finally free to do things. I just don't know what to do with it now. I lose out on one crit star, but actually it doesn't matter. Or does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's actually... that alone is 72% crit. So this is like kind... not entirely, but kind of unnecessary. Be nice if I could get this somewhere. Don't think that's happening. You're forest dragoning. That's fine. Can I fit any of this stuff anywhere else? Probably, but we're just gonna go ahead and do this. At this point, I don't think this really builds in anything I particularly need. Other than maybe I get another Tusk Poker or something, but... I'm gonna say this is fine. For once, we're maybe fine. But this is worse here for now, but yeah, I just need to upgrade the dragon, so...
Yeah.
Ooh, burst versus burst, apparently. And this guy's got the fucked up size, so, ideally, we actually just kind of move everything down, but I don't think I really do that. Actually, yeah, maybe that might work. Armored... You're the damage dealing one, so that's fine. Do that way like that. Okay, that's fine. Really the... I think I still have a class skill coming up, right? I wouldn't mind one of... None of that. I need space. I got another one of those. I'm probably buying that. later. Another power puppy. Realize nothing is being sped up here. Probably be this. Okay, actually I gotta sell things to actually even get that. Oh, they both sell for 2. Stamina is... with the flute, it should be fine. That's good, we go and grab that. That goes there. Carrot can, I don't know, go there. Is just sort of not a great option, but it is... it exists. Actually... do I have any singular nature items? I do not. Because I suspect this... well, I don't know. I don't actually know what's going to be doing more damage. Either way, for now, we're just going to have to live with this. No, we don't. Oh, that's not a nature item? That's shitty. Alright, well, moving on. Oh, I'm not birding the forest dragon. Yeah, very bursty. Okay, well, we got that up and running at least. It's fine there. Go ahead and boots that. Oh, I should have looked at the damage. I don't know who's doing the most. I'm gonna guess this. Fortunately, you take priority. Oh god. I guess. Problem is, that's not very fast, so I can't use it as a weapon for this. If I surround it with stuff, and it gets... how much faster does it get? Oh no, it just deals more damage. It doesn't get faster. Okay, never mind. God, this like speeds everything up though. I have to get it. I don't know how we're gonna make it work, but I have to get it. Yeah, it's so bursty, but with like no defense. Okay, at least we got some space to work with. I mean, this is survivability. My best bet is probably the forest dragon, even though I don't really want that there. Okay, that works. possibly enough to justify taking up one of those slots.
Ooh.
And this whole game's just been like this weird struggle. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Is it possible to get this on the far end? Like, put this here or something. Actually, yeah, this is going to be quite fast if I can get it to work properly. Hold on, let me think about this. Okay, this is gonna mess everything up, but it might be worth it. So we'll always be missing one star there, technically, but... matter. Let's go ahead and put that there. The bird might more easily... Okay, that kind of works. At the end... Good. That goes there. Goes there. Okay, good. I don't have enough nature items to fully kit this thing out anyway, so that's fine in terms of speeding it up more. Doesn't really matter where this thing goes, I don't think. I could technically get one more nature item on this. Or nature star. Replace that with that, and that goes there like that. Then... go there. Okay, most of the stuff is in now. Now I just gotta figure this out. Which is probably gonna be quite difficult. Well, difficult if I don't want it to be ass. Doesn't even go above 20. Is that really what I'm doing? The value on some of these things is so low. Which I think it might actually have to be here. The damage ones just seem like the crappiest ones. Could do that. Yeah, just losing the nature star there is kind of annoying. Overall, this current setup is much better, though. Like, it's not... I gotta obviously fix things, but... so this does have to stay in. That like that. And I don't know, maybe go there. Weird gap there. I guess that goes there. I'm trying to find spot for the flute, but the flute might have to sit out for a round again. Unless I want to replace this tusk poker specifically. Ugh. I guess, yeah, that's why that goes there. No, that one's too important. Really want the flute in. It's very important. Wow. You know what? We'll go one round without. Alright, so now what I need to do is fix the bags, because like the speed is going to all the wrong things. Is that just a super easy fix? Are we done? This is speed to... I mean, I guess so long as the dragon is in there, I don't really care about the rest of the stuff too much. This actually generates damage for this. Like, even though I don't need the crit anymore, seemingly. Oh, this is definitely I'm pretty sure this is doing more damage than this. I'm not sure, though. Oh, right, yeah, this does generate damage for this guy, too. Fuck. Why is this so hard? I guess I could roll and luck into a for sale Gucci. No, it didn't happen. Okay. Alright, well. I don't know. Let's just take one round of whatever. This is, yeah, 0.87. So, yeah, this is the... probably one of my better setups. Okay, so that's good, but I'm not... I gotta look at the stats, because I don't really understand what's happening. Well, I mean, I understand what's happening, but, like, the specifics of it are a bit of a mystery here. Okay, I'm generating some blocks, so that's good. Forest Dragon is dealing the most. By, like, actually a fairly large margin. I think that is fine. Both with a 100% crit chance, too. Actually, the TPS is surprisingly high. Power of the Forest Dragon. Okay, so now the wonders of trying to fit this thing in. Walpertinger, I don't think is necessary. I should have checked the damage on that because, yeah, I can make this crit. Okay, anyway, let's... Oh, I gotta buy shit. Yeah, before I start, sake. Worth... I think it is worth having even a crappy one more than one of these, but... I can probably... Hello, Kodak. You're slightly late to the party, but welcome nonetheless. The only... Perfect. The party is, I guess, technically still going. It's like that stage of the party where, like, you know, most of the people have left and, like, the alcoholics are still just hanging around and semi-passed out on the couch. Alright, we gotta buy that. Yeah, back when I, you know, was younger, that would be me. It was like me and like usually 2 other people who were just like drinking until 6 a.m. And then be like, all right, time to walk home. Try and make this work here. Actually, that'll... I think I did it. Okay, cool. Slightly preferable if that was there, but this can actually go here. Okay, it's only one... Wait, is this a nature item? Oh, it is a nature item. Can I just do this? No. I have to, like... It's actually quite important that I get as many nature stars on here as possible. Okay, so that's there now. Oh yeah, I wanted this on. I get buffs from all of these, or I get buffs from those 2. This does give him power. This also gives him power. Consolidate the spacing here. Okay, so that actually hits there, so that's good. Once again, I can't fit the flute in because this is busy hammering dogs. I feel like this is about as good as you can do. Unless I can do... Hold on a second. If I could make this 10% faster via this, might be okay, but I'll just test. I don't think it's doable. Really not looking doable. Let's just not mess. It's 10% on the dragon. And we'll get this next
Yeah.
round for more thinger, so. The dogs are actually generating an okay-ish amount of armor at this point. Nice, nice, worked out. There's at family party gatherings and a few drinks at home here and there. Or if I end up being friends, I'll have a few. To a Roman pineapple or a whiskey sour. I've turned into an old person and I'm just like, I'll have whiskey. That's it. I've become a whiskey snob. If it doesn't have like an unpronounceable Scottish name and doesn't come in a Glencairn, I ain't drinking it. That's gonna go there. I don't need crit, that's excessive. Alright, so here is this. Now at this point, maybe we can... Honestly, it's the dragon... It doesn't even have any space left, it's like literally just that. I'm just gonna do this because I don't want to deal with anything else. It's last round, so I can't hammer that dog. I could, however, purchase this instead of this, and then we will have... The spikes are not even really doing that much at this point. I don't know, would I rather have more spikes or more... I just realized something. I can do that. So not as many stars there, but whatever. Can I... Oh. Something worth 2 gold. You're worth 2 gold. There you go. I guess I could have also just put that there, but... Is this what we're running with for the final round? I think it is. No, like, small El Cheapo holy things I could just kind of cram in there. You know what? That can go there. Because it's less in the way. Yeah, so this is better continuity. Alright. You don't get as sped up. Well, it's 30% faster immediately versus 50% faster eventually. But these things also get 10% faster each. Also, probably a better dog should be placed here. I'm going to assume this one does the least. I'm not sure, but I feel like it probably does. Oh, I can also get it critting. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I have over 100% crit just with pets. Right, I guess that's originally why I had that there, but it's irrelevant. It's immediately 100% crit. All right, let's go. Yeah, 100% crit. Many poisons. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. Oh, that was one poison take away from death, because I'm assuming crit chance? Oh, no, you don't? Do you have poison crit? I don't think you do. Well, poison crit plus a single forest dragon. Or poison... Okay, that's what it was. What the hell is this build? Hits and poisons? Alright, let's take a look at the final stats here. That was... lasted 12 seconds. Long enough. Damage, respectable. Again, Forest Dragon going apeshit. Tusk Piercer was okay. Okay. The dog, when we gave it crit, was doing 10% of the damage, so not nothing. Sure. Alright. How was our healing? Healing was non-existent. It was mostly armor, right? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, between all the sources, I guess it was okay. Even protective purses were doing okay because of the Bagtacular. Right, kind of a weird take on Wolf Emblem. Pet spam build. Yeah, I don't mind that. It was different. It wasn't your standard, there's a bunch of dogs and all, you know, basic Berserker stuff. We had spikes and Ranger stuff mixed in, so yeah, sure. Always the most important thing. You do something a little bit different. I think I'm gonna run into a problem. I'm gonna get up to like actual, you know, when things get difficult around Diamond, and I'm not gonna know how to do a standard build anymore. I'll do all this weird bullshit that like kind of gets the job done, but falters against non-stop meta builds. Alright, one second. Give me a second here. I don't know what those squeaky noises were. 1 second, I'm just talking to someone on Discord real quick, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. What time is it? 6. I feel like I should probably... Well, how to... I've been live 7 hours, right? I kind of want to keep going. But, like... I should probably also maybe consider winding down. If I were to start, because so basically, I bought all the ingredients to make dal. I've never made dal before. I think it's, I don't know. Well, no, you know what? I don't think it takes that long to make. If I start making it now, I have dal tonight. Okay, okay, give me a second. I'm gonna figure something out. And then I will let you guys know what's happening. Give me like 30 seconds, a minute. Yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, everything's back on. Okay, I'm back. So here's the plan. I'm ending. I probably I could have concluded that before I left, but yeah, like I said, we're coming up. Yeah, 2 minutes till a 7-hour stream. That's pretty good. I know Jamalki just hosted us, and that's like, you know, the first half of the stream for him usually. But I got stuff to do tomorrow, so I don't want to go too late. I should probably figure out food and all that. So like I said, this has been good, productive. Gained, I don't know, points. It doesn't seem like I'm gaining very much, but it's like spread out across every single class. So they're all slowly kind of going up. Because yeah, I'm randoming, so it's just giving me random shit. And like I said, randoming is just, it's actually been quite good. Again, fortunately, there are 2 bags out of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So, wait, is it? Yeah. So there's a 1 in 7 chance that I will get a bag I absolutely despise, or starting bag. And I haven't seen one yet. And I've played more than 7 games, so that's good. I'm sure we'll get a streak where it's like non-stop the ones I hate, but hasn't happened yet. So we're going to turn YouTube off first and then Twitch, and we'll find some in a raid, or the usual thing, right? Again, so appreciate everyone hanging out. Thanks again to... okay, well, I'm going to turn YouTube off first. But thanks again to Jamalki, of course, and Blind for the raids, and of course, Lightfellow if you're still around, and Thurendian for the gift subscriptions. And Xans, thanks for hanging out. All right, turning YouTube off.